Ram, pam, pam, pam. Here we go. YouTube. Mhm. Right. Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy, and we are getting back to Deus Ex Human Revolution Director's Cut. We began yesterday, exactly on New Year night. Let me check that the sound is alright. Yes, it seems to be alright. As you probably remember, if you watched the first part, I was about to read the content of the computers here in the office, and then I'm going to head to the end location of the mission. Yeah, I also increased the volume in comparison to the previous stream because I felt that it was not loud enough. This book about Charles Darwin and the origin of species. Electric system loss, super electromagnetic fields. Some newspapers, documents. Alrighty, so let's begin here. Password is Talon. Access granted. I should remember that if you don't hack into the device, you don't get XP in Human Revolution. If you do that in Mankind Divided, you get rewarded for hacking, for not using hacking, but here, unfortunately, you're punished for that. Oh, wait a second, what? Ah, yeah, hack. So have a. I definitely need hotkeys. No, I don't. Okay, let's. I think there should be some. Capture. Fortify. Fortify. Capture, fortify, capture, then this one, and
access granted.
+1 nuke virus. See, I got 25 XP and the prize for that. So, from Frank Pritchard to all staff, temporary disruption of services. We read this one. Then from Greg Thorpe to Tim Caldwell. Tim, just heard from Josie that you and your team have been given clearance to move forward on the re-rig plan. I've scheduled a meeting between you, Hal Porter, and me to review workflow and some technical aspects. Are you free to meet this Thursday at 4 o'clock? And congrats on being selected. If this re-rig improves production flow, headquarters will be very happy with us. Greg Thorpe, line manager, Serif Industries. And from Bron Kofan to Tim Caldwell. Bring it on, man. Fridge is stocked and ready to go. And that was about Danny Boy, Tigers versus Orioles on Picos Monday night. You're up for it? Guess some sport match. Let me just quickly inspect the controls. Maybe I have some special buttons for F5. F8. That's. I see. Media log, menu, smart vision, movement, typhoon, cloak, throw, detonate. Yeah, they don't have it. Have to press buttons. How inconvenient in comparison to Mankind Divided, but that's okay. So, Let's keep hacking using our mouse button. And that's it. Due to the highly competitive and rapidly changing nature of this industry, facility security is of the utmost importance around here. Therefore, I'm reminding employees to maintain the highest standards possible to ensure that all work-related issues remain off limits to non-employees. Do not allow others to enter the facility using your employee keycard. Do not ask husbands, wives, or children to meet you inside the building. And most importantly of all, do not play shareware games during your lunch hour. Security is no laughing joke, people. Thank you for being aware of it. Frank Pritchard, Chief of Network Security, Serif Industries. Okay, next one now. I'm just checking if I have any prize to get, but I don't.
Access granted.
Okay. This one we have Red Samantha Barbie to all stuff. Soda cans, guys. Please remember to wash out your soda cans before depositing them in the recycling bins. The sugar in those things are attracting an awful lot of gnats lately. P.S. You know soda isn't good for you, don't you? Okay. Next one. The boss's computer, G Thorpe. Any... No, I don't see anything that is valuable here. Spam. Plenty of seconds. Another spam. But you see the levels are kind of high.
Access granted.
Okay. Final push contract. We know that. Weekend overtime. Weekend overtime. Hello again. I've been looking at the sign up for this weekend and I noticed that we are still several people short of full staff. Now I cannot stress enough how important this contract is to David, myself, and many of you. So please consider making one small sacrifice for the good of the team. We are counting on you. Josie Thorpe, Plant Manager, Serif Industries. New shipment in. Back in town I had, well, new cart of merchandise. You want to take a look, stop by Surat. Probably some trader. And Project 022010. Just finished looking over the Rurik plan Tim Caldwell came up with for Assembly Line 2. It's ambitious, but I really think it could work. And if we can prove it, we'll cut down line run time without compromising safety and quality. I'm pretty sure Dave will agree with it. Tell Tim his team has the go-ahead. Then set up a meeting with Tim to review workflow and technical aspects. I don't need to attend. In case I forget to tell you this morning, says postscriptum, thanks. And I'm really looking forward to date night next week. Date night. So some romantic meeting they're going to have. Okay, just checking if everything is going right. Yeah, just wasn't sure that I pressed the recording. And the final computer on this part, and then we should go to the other. Fortification, some prize node, stop worm virus, very useful.
Access granted.
Oh, I dropped it. Pete Gark sent a message to the members of the Motor City Theater Lovers group. Subjects: Broadway tickets raffle. Motor City Theater Lovers is raffling off 2 tickets to see Love Abounds, now in its second run on Broadway. Transportation to New York City is not included in the drawing. All raffle proceeds will be used to support next season's productions, help keep theater alive. And then from Peggy Klein, thought maybe someone is interested. Good luck, Peggy. Hello, okay. Robert McCufflin to Forest Marchand, specs. Just got the specs lab sent over on this baby. I gotta tell you, it really makes me nervous. I mean, I call myself a patriot and all that, but have you seen what this thing does? Should we really be putting something like this out on the market? It's a suicide bomber's dream. It's about Typhoon, I guess. It's really strong weapon. Okay, now the other line of computers. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the same number. And oh, by the way, I dropped this very important thing. Have to ideally I should increase my inventory. Okay, to hell with it. Is there a chance I will get enough XP to negotiate with? I don't think so. Okay, let's upgrade our capacity of the inventory and gather the remaining loot that we did not gather due to the shortage of the capacity. Something else. Was there? Maybe something in the coffee room, I mean. Some box. Ebook. I thought I left something, but apparently I didn't. Okay. Let's hope nothing has been... Oh no. Here we go. Can I... I think you can destroy the radio. Huh. Indestructible. What's this? Okay. So back to the computers. That's where I stopped. Okay, then. Nah. I used my very important item to nuke the node, and that's bad. Hopefully I saved before. I think I saved before each computer. Do I? Seems like yes. And I just saved again. Madman. Plenty of time. What was that? Oh, credits.
Access granted.
Got money. Final push. I have been looking. Okay, there is nothing important on this computer, but it gave us some money, which I quite appreciate. Let's see what this one has. Ooh. Strange one.
Access granted.
That's it. Reminder. Annual barbecue another year sober is tomorrow at 2:30. Meeting up group has a meeting tomorrow. There is still room for 35 more. Details. Grand Circus Park. 2:30. Meet on the south side. Okay. Somebody was trying to quit. PC cleric. Or just V cleric. Have to begin here, then go here, then having this absence of hotkeys makes me click wrong buttons. Okay, here we go. 45, 45, capture, 45, capture. Cannot be fortified. Here we go. Some more money. And success. Nothing interesting here. Have to give protection to this one.
Access granted.
Nuke virus and some credits also. Overtime. Hello all. Management realizes that you have been working long hours and the drive to fulfill recent military contracts. Recognize your increased efforts and we thank you for your unswerving dedication. I've read this one and this one too. And let's hack the final computer here. Yeah, there is a node that I Oh, I think I should be on time.
Access granted.
That was close. Typhoon production schedules from Chantal Grimes to Clint Parker. I know I'm kind of being obsessive about this, but could you send me the production schedules for the Typhoon project? I may have found a way to maximize efficiency. Just need to do some number crunching. Thanks. I appreciate that, Chantal. And again, soda cans. Right, that was, I think, the last computer. And I'm good to finally go and complete the mission. And I'm sure you want me to do that because, I mean, I thought that was interesting reading all those emails. There will be a conversation behind the door. Before I go there, I want to make sure I haven't left anything behind. There's an ebook and nothing else. Oh yeah, Scholar, 200 XP. Artificial muscles from a seminar by Hugh Darrow, Spring 2009. In the earliest iterations, artificial musculature technologies were a crude patchwork of pistons, pneumatic and electric motors, but those systems have been surpassed by the creation of synthetic proxies that mimic the actual form and function of human muscle tissue. Known as EAP, that's electroactive polymers, these artificial muscles are capable of linear movement of a type and scale ideally suited for cybernetic prosthetic limbs. The muscles of our bodies alter shape and form when electrochemical nerve signals flow through them, and EAPs operate the same way. When an electric charge passes across the polymer structure, it changes shape. The technologies we're developing at Darrow Industries focus on creating what we call a fully plastic actuator mechanism. In basic terms, we have a three-part structure: a sandwich of gel layers made up of matrix of dispersed single-walled carbon nanotubes, situated on either side of an ionic fluid pyroelectrolyte core, known as a bucket gel structure, in reference to the carbon fluorine nanotubes. This design's simple arrangement of soft electrodes and electrolyte layers is capable of operating at very low voltages. So the moment has come when I am to face the final conversation for this mission.
Don't lie to me. I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Seraph's attack dog! You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Back off, Hunter! I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is here, but I gotta check things out. So me and la vieja, we're leaving.
Not a chance this ends now.
Adam! Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is down for the count. SWAT will want to question him, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't know a thing. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet Farida on it.
Copy. Jensen out. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a little shaken up, but what about the other hostages? My husband was with them in one of the assembly labs, and I overheard talk about a bomb.
Don't worry, they're safe.
Oh, thank God. When those men surprised us. Mr. Jensen, they should not have been able to get in. With the typhoon being moved in and all, I double-checked the protocols myself.
Yeah, I expect Pritchard's doing the same thing right now. Stay here. DPD will want to question you. But you and your husband should be reunited soon.
Thank you, Mr. Jensen. You're a hero.
Get the word out, bro. Grayson's got a new shipment in. You need anything? Before or after your heist tonight? Again? The same? Weird. But okay. And I got some money. How much, by the way, do I have? I have 5,000. Should be enough to buy a Praxis. and when I sell all the trash I've collected, should be even better. I'm going to be looting heavy. Pocket secretary. Acolytos, here's another hacked code. Opens the manager's computer in admin building. Okay, I will hack myself anyway. Here we go. See, if you don't hack yourself, you lose XP and chance to collect some nice prize, right? So.
Access granted.
Crisis situation, Josie. As you know, we're in dire straits here. We need to fulfill several large orders from the alphabet agencies, the Typhoon being just the first of them. We depend on those contractors for a significant portion of our revenue, meaning that successful on-time production and delivery of these orders is absolutely necessary to maintain our bottom line. It is extremely important we make the necessary preparations to ramp up production to the plant. I'm going to need a detailed overview of this month's production schedule by the end of the day tomorrow. Sorry about the last minute request, but I'm confident you know the drill. Have faith that if we knuckle down and pull together, we'll knock this one out of the park. David. And from 419 scowlingmusk.ni to Josie Thorpe, urgent response needed. Dear sir, or ma'am, confidential business proposal. Having consulted with my colleagues and based on the information gathered from the Nigerian Chambers of Commerce and Industry, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer the sum of 47,500,000 credits into your accounts. The above sum resulted from an over-invoiced contract, executed, commissioned, and paid for about 5 years ago by a foreign contractor. This action was, however, intentional, and since then, the fund has been in a suspended account at the Central Bank of Nigeria, Apex Bank. We are now ready to transfer the fund overseas, and that is where you come in. It is important to inform you that as civil servants, we are forbidden to operate a foreign account. That is why we require your assistance. The total sum will be shared as follows: 70% for us, 20% for you, and 5% for local and international expenses incident to the transfer. The transfer is risk-free on both sides. I am an accountant with the Nigerian National Transhumanism Corporation, an NDC. If you find this proposal acceptable, we shall require the following documents. A. Your banker's name, telephone, account, and fax numbers. B. Your private telephone and fax numbers for confidentiality and easy communication. C. Your letter-headed, paper stamped and signed. Alternatively, we will furnish you with the text of what to type into your letter-headed paper, along with a breakdown explaining comprehensively what we require of you. The business will take us 30 working days to accomplish. Please reply urgently. Some very strange thing. And my headphones are misbehaving again. Give me a moment. I will plug them back. Yeah, it seems to have vanished, this terrible noise. And I'm checking if anything else is to be found in the room. Seems like no. Okay, sir?
You did good catching the leader, Jensen. Maybe we can get some information out of him.
Jensen? You're the guy who was sent in before us? Those hostages owe you a lot. Nice going.
Thanks. Appreciate the kind words. I do. Not trying to humiliate me, at least. It's really pleasant.
Sorry, Mr. Thornton. The target is on lockdown. I can't let anyone in.
But my wife, she's still in there. I need to know that she's okay.
You'll have to wait until the building is secure. Now back up and let the SWAT team do their job, please.
My wife, is she all right?
She's fine. A little shaken up, though. Swap will need to debrief her, but you'll see her soon.
I don't know what to say. I think I've given up on her. You're a true hero, man. I'll find some way to repay this, I swear.
There's no need for that. I was just doing my job.
Don't be modest. I didn't recognize you before, but I know who you are, Mr. Jensen. And I know you weren't supposed to be back at work yet. Thank God you are. I'll be in touch. Count on it. Seriously, I can't thank you enough.
You're the one Seraph called in to handle this, right? You caught the guy who led these radicals.
Nice job securing the plant. I wouldn't have thought a security guard could handle this. Not even an augmented one.
I gotta admit, Jensen, I'm glad someone decided to send you in first. No telling what would have happened if one of us ran into that hostage room.
That's true. I mean, you had to have the code to disarm the bomb. Okay, let me inspect the area real quick. Check if I can loot something else. Looks like no. Destroying the final boxes. Damn it, Jensen. Just destroy the box. Okay. Looks like that's it. I can leave.
You made a lot of people happy tonight, Jensen. And not just the men in suits.
It's what they pay me for.
No. They pay you to put corporate interests ahead of people. You found a way to satisfy everyone. Guess Dr. Reed was telling the truth about you.
Megan? What are you talking about, Malik?
Before you were hired. She said the papers were lying about Mexican Town. That you weren't fired from the force. You quit when you realized Protect and Serve had become Protect and Serve the corporate interest. Nice to see she was right. You ready to go?
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in. New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like, you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented?
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
You're right. I didn't choose to get augmented. And I still don't know if I would have if given the choice. But today felt good. Surprisingly good.
Dr. Reed said you'd take to them. Said it was in your genes. Just be careful, okay? A lot of people think there's a reason the human body rejects this technology over time.
I didn't peg you for the type who gets caught up in metaphysical debates, Malik.
I'm not. I told you myself, I've got neuro enhancements. I'm just saying the choices we do get to make inevitably have consequences.
Yeah. Tell that to the bastard who did this to me.
I hear you. And you know what? You're not the only person in this place who wants to find him. So if I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
We're burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the Intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
I'm gonna find them, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later, then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
Can I talk to her now?
You need something, Jensen?
Yeah, I was hoping you could tell...
Sure.
Oh, okay, I see. Just a repetition of the conversation. Right, the workers.
Oh, did you hear yet? There was a demonstration at the Lynn Clinic. Anti-augmenters, mostly peaceful though.
Great job at the plant, boss. Wish I could have gone out with you, but things got a little tense over here too.
These are my security guards that report to me. Janitors.
What about some top-of-the-line augmentations Mr. Seraph hooked you up with, Jensen? Did you get a chance to test them out at the Milwaukee Junction facility?
Another attack? Can't wait to see what the Humanity Front says about it this time.
Remember, there is some interesting thing here. Like this one. Yeah. 5. Security rating 5. Okay. Have no chance of even trying to hack this one. Sadly so. Alright, we'll need to get more praxis. This door. Explorer. And so, where do I go? Hey. Some money. And a pocket secretary. From McGillmore at that coral that freezed 8 as USA to Brian Tyndall at helixguru.dat.usa. Where the fuck are you, B-Dog? Brandlin needs that no pose. Neuropozyne. It ain't like aspirin. People can't die if they hold off taking aspirin. You got 15 minutes more to meet me behind the gas station and I'm going elsewhere for help. Don't let me down, dude, please. Okay, gas station. Illusion, Happy New Year. Thank you very much. You too. And I'm really glad that you showed up, because here I am playing Deus Ex Human Revolution. I'm not sure if you saw the recording of yesterday's stream. Hey, I want to climb over here, but it looks like it's impossible. So yeah, I was streaming yesterday for maybe 2.5 hours. That was the intro, and we just beat the first mission. So I wonder if you have seen that recording already. Not yet. Hello, sir.
Can someone tell me how the purists were even able to break into the plant? We're supposed to have state-of-the-art security measures here.
Maybe they have security or state-of-art breach
Like it's his
techniques.
fault these lunatics keep attacking us.
People seem to think we're hiding something.
Only because Eliza Kazan keeps spinning it that way. Seriously. It used to be that when David talked, all of Detroit listened. What happened?
What happened is that David made too many promises he couldn't keep. 20 years ago, Detroit was on its last legs, remember? And Seraph Industries promised to pick it back up.
Oh, like one company and one man can do that by himself. They're a bunch of ungrateful hacks, if you ask me.
Hey, Jensen, heard about what happened in Milwaukee Junction tonight. Is it true they were really after the typhoon? I tell you, you can't trust anything the media puts out there these days.
Adam, I heard you were back, but I just didn't believe it. Gosh, you look good.
Thank you.
Were you at the factory tonight? Was that what SWAT was waiting for? Wow. It's good to have you back. Were you...
Yeah. So two lines per person. I saw you streaming yesterday but fell asleep early. That's okay. I understand it was really late night. So no surprise you fell asleep. I'm gonna collect some alcohol for one reason. I'll explain to you later. Hello?
You got him, didn't you? I mean, we all heard the Purity First Leader was arrested, but I'll bet you nailed him, right? Couldn't have been the cops. They're incompetent. Or on the take. No offense, Jensen.
Okay. Yeah. So how did you celebrate, Lucian? How was your New Year night? Are you satisfied with how it went? Did you spend it with your family or friends? Okay, we have another newspaper.
Hello?
Oh. Let's listen to the call.
Yes, we all heard. Hopefully I can get out of here soon.
You're talking to your... Oh, no. There's the phone there.
No one knows. They should have been able to get in. Okay. Take care.
Wonder what that means. So, newspaper. 4 million downloads, 11 weeks, #1 in international charts, winner of... Hey, wait a second, I haven't finished. Okay, Nashia Akim, the fully augmented Nigerian pop star, swept the Planet Music Awards tonight in Los Angeles, winning in 6 categories. Her latest album, Yoruba, about her struggles with discrimination, poverty, and more recently, augmentation, has captured the hearts of fans worldwide. Afterward, Akim spoke about the difficulties of living with enhancements. As a woman of color, living with augmentation is a challenge. You become a stranger in every culture. And neuropozyne is so expensive. Thank God I'm blessed enough to be able to afford it. It is a struggle, but it has enabled me to continue doing what I love, performing. Critically injured during the terrorist attack in Lagos in 2025, Akim appeared at the PMAS for the first time in 2 years. Anti-Og Taggart coming to Mullins Convention Center. Perhaps surprising in a city that has historically supported augmentation, Humanity Front founder Bill Taggart's upcoming appearance at the Mullins Convention Center is nearly sold out. This development may reflect the growing wave of support for anti-enhancement groups across the nation. Remember Bill Taggart? Is that a... No, those are chopsticks. I thought it was a brush, paintbrush. It was not. Okay, what else can I loot here? Let's listen to Eliza Kazan. Why is she so silent? Let me increase the sound, the volume.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization Humanity Front. Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Taggart called the attacks
an extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person to offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Seraph, united in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, The man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Okay. One piece of news per event. What's that? Sports, personal, extended design. Some different journals. Okay, what else? What else can be done here? Talk to the lady.
Hello.
Grab the beer. Hello. Talking on the phone.
Yes, we all heard. Hopefully I can
Well,
get out of here.
you just had this conversation, didn't you? Why are you repeating that? Do you have to? Okay, there are 2 security guards.
Talk's all over the office, Mr. J. You really took care of those Purity First assholes. Wish I could have been there to see it. I would have liked to have kicked a few asses myself. Hey, does the company have an augmentation subsidy program? I'd totally take advantage of that.
Hey, boss. I hear a bunch of Purity First guys got taken to the hospital tonight. And I mean a bunch. How'd you take them down without killing them? Seriously, if you've got some kind of Vulcan neck pinch trick you'd like to share, I'd sure like to learn it.
Yeah, I knocked out all of those people. Not killing one. Wait a second, don't remember this place. And this door.
Can you believe those fanatics? I mean, they think taking hostages will get augmentations banned? Still, it's getting pretty rough out there. Can't even walk into a limb clinic these days without getting harassed. Maybe the United Nations should do something.
Wow. Didn't expect to see you back so soon, Mr. Jensen. I heard you were nearly a goner. Some people just heal faster than others, I guess. Sure wish I had your genes.
Yeah. It's a question where my genes come from. A huge, massive question. Alrighty. These people I've talked to. And I guess I can get back.
Talk's all over the office, Mr. J. You really took care of those Purity First.
Great job at the plant, boss. Wish I could have gone out with you, but things got a little tense over here, too. Somebody scheduled a protest in front of that limb clinic over on 2nd Street. Things got a little hot for a while, but nothing spilled over to here.
Okay. Let me talk to the receptionist. Forgot her name.
Just brings back bad memories. I love working here, but it's hard knowing that at any second...
God, I can't talk about it. What if another bunch of radicals burst through the door like right now and start shooting?
I know. It's so awful. Because you'd be the first to... I mean, you'd be...
I'd be the first to what?
Nothing. Forget it. Nice job tonight, Adam. I heard most of those vandals got arrested peacefully. Things could have been so much worse. Would you like to get a coffee with me sometime? I feel so much safer when you're around.
And that's the first candidate to replace Megan for you, Adam.
Mr. Jensen! Oh, everyone's talking about what a great job you did saving the hostages. You're a real hero, sir. Can I help you find something?
No, thank you.
Thanks, I'll find my way.
Of course. Have a good evening, sir.
Just wanted to say hi. And your name is... Hey, what's your name? Cindy, was that? Just the game doesn't tell us.
Josie's daughter. She's the plant manager.
Right, Josie. Yeah, I met her. What happened?
I heard the leader of the terrorists had a gun to her head, but before we could actually pull the trigger, Jensen killed him.
I didn't.
It's amazing. Good thing Jensen...
I didn't kill him.
Saved us all another funeral, that's for sure. God knows we've had enough of those.
Sir.
Jensen, what a hero. Seriously, not everyone could have done it. Jensen, what a hero. Seriously, not
Only
everyone
one line
could have
this
done
time.
Adam, I heard about the plan and the way you saved Josie. Nice job.
I didn't kill that guy. I didn't kill Zeke.
I'm really glad you're back.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Just don't spread false information around, please.
Can you believe it? There are people out there siding with the bastards who attacked us. Defending the human race, my ass. This city is just waiting to explode, my friend. Take my word for it. One spark and it'll blow.
Yeah. Quite perspicacious of you.
Good work securing the plant, Jensen. Those augmentations must have come in handy. I don't know if I could have held back like you did, though. I probably would have left a few more of them splattered all over the walls. Teach them a lesson.
Okay, this one is a female toilet. I'm not going inside. This one is a male toilet. Let's flush, wash hands, open the doors. There's no vent here to go through, I presume. Okay, let's wash hands again. And that's it, I guess, for this lavatory. Okay.
One-sided pundits talk about us like we're monsters.
Dory, your family has a right to their opinion, but they don't have the right to ostracize you for yours.
They think I'm some kind of evil farmer. They say I'm harvesting fake body parts and allowing the butchers of the human race to carry out their plan. It's just awful.
We all know how divided this country is right now. The Civil War split up families. So did the Iraq War, Texas separatism. At the end of the day, you have to do what you feel is right. Dory's just a little bit upset. Family problems? She'll be alright, don't worry. It's nice of you to be concerned, but I'm sure you've got more important things to deal with.
It's just so unfair, Adam. Why can't people see there's a real need for what we do here? You get it, don't you? I mean, if it wasn't for Seraph Industries, you'd be dead right now.
Yeah, I agree. Poor girl. Hope your family understands.
Talks all over the office, Mr. J. You really took care of those purity first, asshole.
Okay, we walked around, talked to people. The information stations, I'll do that later.
Have you been to your office yet? Mr. Carella said he was looking for you, so I sent him to the 3rd floor.
Oh!
Mrs. Margulis mentioned that Mr. Seraph is also expecting you. Use the elevator. Upstairs and to the left.
Okay. Understood. So first I have to talk to...
I don't buy for a second he was with
Oh,
Purity first. I think
Florida.
someone slipped him into Sandra's group to manipulate those thugs.
Yeah, but who? Who would know we were developing the Typhoon?
The same people who attacked us last time, Roy. I mean, come on. We were testing it when they broke in.
Alright, I'll give you that. So what? You think a foreign government is behind this?
Governments aren't the only ones hiring mercenaries these days. Isolé, Kusanji, Taeyong Medical. Any one of our competitors could be behind this.
Jensen, is it true Sanders acted surprised when he heard about the hacker?
Hmm.
Who do you think sent them all?
We'll see.
Hey, do you know if David is going to step it up security-wise around here? No offense, but I just don't feel like our workplace is safe anymore.
Hmm. Understand her.
Everybody's saying you did a great job at the plant, Adam. Apparently there wasn't much bloodshed thanks to you.
There wasn't any.
I'm glad.
Almost.
This isn't a cause anyone should be dying for on either side of the debate.
Wonderful architecture. Let's see what else we have here. Motorbike. A motorbike. Inside an office. Wow. Some money. Compensation for your unpleasant personality, Richard. Yeah, the book. Nature of Neuroplasticity, from a lecture by Hidero given at the Bern Institute of Medicine 2013. The term neuroplasticity literally means the flexibility of the brain to reorganize itself based on the result of experience. 2 decades ago, the consensus among cognitive neuroscientists like yourselves was that lower brain and neurocortical areas were unable to be changed after development, whereas structures such as memory could be actively altered in areas related to formation of recall. In a series of cleverly designed experiments, Michael Merzenich proved that somatosensory and auditory sensations, touch and hearing respectively, can in fact be modified through practice. This process of long-term potentiation was further explored in a series of studies in the mid-90s at Southern Illinois University, studies which clearly showed how memories could be enhanced by manipulating neuroplasticity. Indeed, with the precise timing available to us in today's computers, we can clearly see that enhancement in learning can be applied for areas of the motor cortex auditory cortex, somatosensory cortex, and hippocampus. Manipulation of neuroplasticity makes it clear that we as a species have been blessed with a brain that has an unparalleled flexibility to incorporate neuroprostatic augmentations. Sorry for the blunder in the end. Yeah, Pritchard.
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself, come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence. If this is about the typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
Okay.
Just leave, Jensen. I'm very busy.
Doesn't want to talk to me. The bastard. Okay. I love this bastard. I know he's a good man after all. So I want to go to
David and you, Darrow? Hell if I know. What did Bill Gates and Steve Jobs talk about?
I bet he's trying to convince him to come out of hiding and make a statement that will counteract Bill Taggart.
Darrow is not hiding. He's working day and night in the Arctic, trying to save the world. It's what millionaires do when they get bored. They save the world. Didn't you know that?
You looking for something, Jensen? I think Pritchard's in the tech lab. Nice to have you back, by the way.
Hey, look who's back. I heard you were healing really fast. Congratulations, man. Think you'll be back with us full time or just a couple hours a day? Because, man, we could sure use more people around here.
Okay, I want to go to my office now and see who wants to talk to me.
The UN wouldn't even be considering restrictions.
We don't know that for sure.
And if they hadn't been considering it, Bill Taggart wouldn't have gone to Geneva to give that damn speech, and no one would have tried to kill him.
There's no way you can say that for sure.
Let me finish, Will. We had the world's sympathy for a while, but isn't it funny how quickly it turned on us?
We just need to show the world what good human enhancement can do for people. We need to finish what Megan started. Jensen, I heard you were back. I hope people outside the company aren't giving you a hard time about your enhancements. I mean, it can be tough adjusting, but once you've gotten used to your new abilities, you'll love them.
Hey, Tiger. Megan always did say you'd take well to augmentations. People always fear change, but in the end, it's the ones on the fence who'll make the difference. At least, I think she was talking about you. People always fear change, but in the end, it's the ones on the fence who'll make the difference. At least, I think she was talking about you.
I think I took a screenshot of that phrase already, but I just did that again, just in case.
Nice job securing the typhoon, Jensen. Would have hated to see Taggart and his Humanity Front group finding out about it. Humanity Front. Bah. They're no better than the Purity First radicals who attacked us.
Another lavatory. Empty also. Let's wash hands. Heather Stitchner, Michelle Crutcher. Open. Oh. Because she's at work. And you are?
Finally, someone who can get things done. Welcome back, Adam. Now maybe you could look into upgrading the security procedures around here. I mean, seriously, I don't want to fear for my life every time I come into work.
Heart of Steel, Iron and Shadows. Across the plaza, Meredith saw him stumble and fall against a low wall. She cast a quick glance back to where the demonstrators continued to build toward an outbreak of fury, and then, on an impulse she couldn't explain, she went to him offering a hand. He looked up from under his hood, and the eyes that glittered there, hard and grey, like fragments of sea ice, made her gasp. He stood, ignoring her outstretched hand, but there was something there in depths at odds with his scowl. "Are you fine?" he murmured, those eyes narrows. "You're hurt." "Just a scratch," she began, but his hand was already coming up to her cheek. Meredith started as silver fingers touched skin. To her surprise, they were warm. "Yeah," he said, turning away. "One of them. A cog." But he was already leaving. So I think, if I remember correctly, this is a novel written by a local employee, and unfortunately the book didn't give me any XP, because I don't know why it actually should have, but unfortunately. Okay, this is my place, Adam Jensen. It says they told me there was somebody waiting for me, and I can't see anyone. What the? Hey, I don't remember.
Oh, hey, Jensen. Nice job with the typhoon. The DOD is going to be real happy those terrorists didn't get a hold of it. Nobody saw you recovering it, did they?
We were just saying what a good job you did at the plant. You saved our asses on this one. Is it true that hacker was augmented?
Yes, it is true. Sadly, I missed the conversation. Probably there was something. Oh, a robot cleaner. I have one in my flat too. A nice gadget. Pocket secretary. Jens, I didn't know if you were coming back, so I deleted your entire network account. Only received the order to set up a new one a few minutes ago, so if you don't like the password I picked, live with it. Login, Jensen, password, Mandrake, Pritchard. P.S. The password should also work on your home computer. Okay. Painkillers. Cool. Wine. Wonderful. Some pens. Security hub. Access restricted. Cannot control a thing. I want to turn off the cameras. Just because they make me nervous, you know. Don't like them. Mandrake. I'll hack my own computer. What's the rating, by the way? I don't want to miss out on the XP. But at the same time, I'll need the XP for... I need to access my computer to get the news about what's going on and some potential quests. So, okay, this conversation I know. Not sure if I should go and confront Serif now. Probably I should. Why does it show downstairs? I mean, yeah, just the game's glitch. Could have gone upstairs from this floor perfectly finely. Here I am.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him with Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Can't hurt to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
You did good today, Adam. And thanks to you, Sanders is behind bars. And my lawyers are gonna make sure he pays for what he did. So don't worry about what anyone else says.
I won't. But that's not why I brought him up. Sanders was tricked into attacking us. by the hacker I caught going after the Typhoon.
He's the man we really needed to interrogate today.
Exactly. Only he killed himself to prevent any chance of my doing that. That takes real dedication.
Yeah, or training. You're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
Boss, what you're asking me to do, it's not exactly legal.
No, it isn't. You got a problem with that?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Look, Adam. You know the police never fully investigated that first attack, don't you?
Yes, but...
But nothing. We lost a lot of good people, top people. And I'm beginning to think Detroit PD doesn't give a damn. Someone is pulling strings to keep us in the dark.
And in your world, the ends justify the means.
My world is your world, Adam. And if getting that neural hub illegally will show us who's behind these attacks, and maybe even help us go after them, yeah, you're damn right it does. So get going.
Okay.
That hacker's not going to be sitting still for long. Get over to the station and find a way inside.
Okay. I confronted him purely out of interest what he would say because I couldn't remember. Not that I wanted to confront him badly, no. Hello, Athene.
Adam, were you just speaking to David? I didn't know he'd finished his call. Is everything okay?
As well as can be expected.
Right, like I know what that means anymore. The phone's been ringing off the hook ever since Bill Taggart's little press conference this evening.
Taggart. Seraph was speaking about him when I walked in. What's the founder of the Humanity Front saying about us now?
Oh, he's all sincere this time, denouncing all the violence that's been committed against us, offering to come here in person to express his deepest sympathies.
Right. No wonder the boss seems grumpy.
Can you blame him? If it were up to Luddites like Taggart, you would have died on that operating table. The problem is, he knows how to play on people's fears.
Tampering with human biology can be pretty scary.
Tell that to all the war ants whose lives have been improved because of it. But if Taggart has his way, if he can sway popular opinion enough, then the United Nations will be forced to take a stand. Mark my words. That man is trouble. You better get going, Adam. I'm sure whatever David's asked you to do must be important.
Nothing to hack, steal, read. Okay, let's inspect the washroom at least. If something is interesting here. Doesn't look like that, to be honest. Nothing there. Any event? No, not really. Serif. Ooh, some mild erotic. Okay. Let's go down.
Please report to your office. Adam Jensen?
What? What? Why? Oh.
Hey, Jensen, glad to see ya. Damn it, now I sound like his girlfriend or something. Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try, but Tyndall's a pretty driven guy. I mean, the guy's like a rock. You need a Casey aug or something to crack him.
Casey?
Social enhancer. It's an augmentation designed to read people's reactions and behavioral patterns. Higher end series even allows you to directly influence people with pheromones or something.
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab. How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropozyne in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
Neuropozyne? What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
And I should care about this because...
Damn, Adam. Are you really going to shake me down like this? That's cold. I'm hurting here. Look, I may be able to get my hands on a weapon mod for you. Jeez, never thought I'd have to buy your help.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow. Thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
Okay. Okay. So if I enhance my hacking skill level 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I hack now? So I have to have the exact level of hacking, unfortunately. Alright, let's run. And just hacking is one of those very, very important things, as you get a lot of XP from there. Well, I mean little, but still a lot. I mean little portions, but a lot of those portions. That's why it's quite mandatory to get hacking ready. Right, I can now go out. Don't remember if I'm going to see any cutscene upon escaping the Serif Industries building, exiting, leaving.
Mrs. Reed?
Oh, Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I know what you mean. It's never been the same for me either.
I guess it's not meant to be easy. It seems there's just no right way to deal with something like this. And I can't even begin to imagine how things have been for you after all you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
They did what they had to do to save me. And in a way, I can do more now than I ever could.
I'm glad to know you take it so well. Many of us wouldn't be able to cope so easily with such traumatic changes.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more?
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. I can see why she loved you. Not even that degree of mechanical modification could change what she saw in you. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
Jensen, right? I've heard about you. Yeah, you were a good cop by most accounts. But you're lucky you got out. Look at the force now. Our badges mean nothing. We've got no authority.
Have you found anything? Please. I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
I think that's about it.
My neighbors were there when it happened, you know. The hostage-taking at the Seraph plant. Greg and Josie Thorpe. Do you know them? Oh, thank God they made it out alive.
Mr. Jensen, I don't know how you stopped that Sanders character, but I'm sure glad they called you in. The cops in this city are worthless. I just hope he's secure, now that they're holding him at the precinct station. He has to pay for what he's done.
I don't really have anything against it. I just think it's disgusting. I mean, grafting metal into your skin? Yuck.
I guess you don't have any tattoos.
It's not the same. You don't need to take drugs for the rest of your life when you have a tattoo.
Well, I think what you do to your body is up to you.
Yeah? Well, when everybody's done doing what they want, what happens to people like us who refuse to become machines? We become the weaker species, that's what. And the next thing you know, we'll be the ones living in derelict row.
Wow, you really don't have an opinion on this, do you?
I'm sorry. We're having a private conversation here. Look, I don't have anything against you, but just stay away, okay?
Hey, you seem nice and all, but I'm really not interested. Sorry.
2027 and we're still arguing about the damn environment. When I was a kid, it was the big news. Global warming, rising oceans. It was already too late back then. Does Hugh Darrow really believe his Panchaea project is going to reverse all the damage we've done to the planet? He may be a genius, but this time he's wrong. Listen, I got no time to waste on you. Forget it. I don't have a dime or anything else to spare.
You believe it? We had the place surrounded, and we were ordered to hang back. Since when did we take orders from David Seraph? Maybe there was some hazardous material they were worried about. More like there was something illegal in there that they wanted the rent-a-cop to get rid of. We We should have never let that guy in. I thought Jensen did okay. He helped save the hostages. He got lucky. I got nothing to say to you. If you want something from Detroit PD, go cry to your boss about it. You're Jensen, right? One of my buddies told me what you did at the plant. Nice job saving those hostages. Can't imagine what those Purity First nuts were thinking when they went in there.
Nice sunglasses. But it's nighttime, you dig? A lot of cops out tonight. Must be something going down.
My ride was supposed to be here 15 minutes ago. I'm gonna kill Gerald when I get home. Looks like I'm taking the subway again. Wish I had legs like yours, then I'd just run home.
Love the music. Just taking it in. This slow vocal.
Damn it. My Wi-Fi's out, and I need to check the sports scores right away. Wish I could afford one of those cranial jobs. I can't even cover this month's rent. Unless Baltimore covers the spread. That would be a major fallout.
I mean it, man. Get lost. Just get away.
Why so aggressive? No wonder. Not enough space in my inventory? What? What are you talking about? I really have to sell things. There was a shop somewhere.
Why do some people feel they could just walk up to anyone and start yapping? Shove off, mister. Don't you understand English? I said, get lost.
Oh, I happen to know English. At Slim Clinic or...
Please move along. I'm on duty. I don't have time to chat.
Okay. Mission Detroit. Ah, that's the subway.
I can see you've had some work done, and I'm wondering, what do you think about this augmentation debate? Looks to me like a typical power grab. Every time somebody comes up with a new idea, somebody else will want to criticize it, regulate it, or ban it completely. But really, they want to control it.
You're a very lucky man to be able to afford all those augmentations. And the neuropazine. According to Eliza, VersaLife is making billions on that stuff. It helps to have a captive consumer base, I suppose.
Newspaper. Oh, I haven't read this one, I forgot. Hostages rescued at Serif manufacturing plant. Tragedy was averted in Milwaukee Junction this evening as Detroit SWAT team swept through the Serif Industries manufacturing plant, freeing workers from pro-human extremists who had been holding them hostage for several hours. Could have been a bloodbath, commented Sergeant Neil Townsend, chief of the tactical unit, but we encountered very little resistance. The operation was a complete success. Townsend's words stand in stark contrast to eyewitness accounts criticizing his team for reacting too slowly. The SWAT team sure took their sweet time. They stood around for hours like they were afraid to move or something, said an unidentified man. I don't like this word. Townsend's department is still deflecting blame for mishandling a similar standoff 2 years ago in Mexican town when a SWAT team killed a 15-year-old teen, igniting a city-wide riot. Anti-Ock terrorist captured. Police successfully apprehended Ezekiel Zeke Sanders, the mastermind behind today's hostage taken at Serif Industries. A decorated ex-Marine, Sanders is the self-proclaimed leader of the militant pro-human activist group Purity First. He is currently being held at the Jefferson Drive precinct. Hey.
Well, shit. If it ain't the captain himself. Mr. Seraph done fixed you up good, ain't he? Give you a new set of glasses and everything. Damn.
How you doing, Letitia?
Didn't think I'd see you walking this boulevard anytime soon, that's for sure. Not after what happened 6 months ago. People said you's down for the count.
People tend to underestimate me.
You and me both, Captain. You and me both. You, got any credits you could spare?
How about you give me some information, and then we'll see.
Oh, damn, Captain. You ain't no cop no more. Why you gotta insist on using them rules?
Because it's my money this time, not the department's. You want it, you better give me something that's worth it.
Yeah, I guess. So what you wanna know?
It's been a while since I walked the beat. Where would a less than exemplary citizen go these days if he needed to acquire some unlicensed firepower?
Well now, I hear there might be a gun seller or two around town. But an adventuring man, especially one fixed with some of them fancy techno-limbs Mr. Seraph makes, he might be able to acquire a few more if he's willing to go the extra mile.
Here. It's not credits, but...
Mighty kind, Captain. Mighty kind.
This one's on me, Tish.
Oh, keep it up and I'm gonna have to give you something back.
I wish I could offer you a drink, Tish. But I know you only like Hop Devil.
Oh, that's all right, Captain. It's the thought that counts.
How about you give me some information, and then we'll see. I might need to do a little trespassing soon. Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
You being kind of vague, Captain, but maybe it's best I don't know the Pacifics.
You got that right.
What I do know, though, is that most people tend to look down, not up. And even when looking down, they don't necessarily think about what's under their feet. If a person ain't too squeamish about getting dirty, they might be able to get inside one of the more sensitive areas in the city. Especially if they arm themselves ahead of time with the right information.
You've always had a good feel for this city, Tish. What's the mood on the street these days?
Oh, things ain't looking good, Captain. People losing their jobs, their homes, locking everything they own into those garage door storage units around town, hoping nobody breaks in and steals stuff. Mr. Seraph gonna save us? He better do it soon.
Or what?
Not sure. Just feels like this whole city's waiting to explode, especially in the alleys behind the gas station. Most of the time, you's fine walking there, long as you don't cause no trouble. But you do something wrong, well, cops and punks both trigger happy these days.
I think I've got all the information I need right now, Tish. Maybe next time.
I be right here waiting for you, Captain.
Okay. Emptied the storage a bit. I mean, what I got in my inventory. Oh, the first shop here. The first shop. First of all, anything to loot around? Not really. Abandoned gas station. Oh. Hi, sir.
I ain't got nothing for you. Check with the man. And keep your hands where I can see them. You hard of hearing or something? I ain't got the goods. He does.
I know. Just thought I would talk nicely, you know. Oh. A book. No Better, The Myth of Human Augmentation by William Taggart. Humankind has always sought to improve itself. From the earliest iterations of civilization, we improved our minds through education and the pursuit of knowledge, our souls through the quest for spiritual truth, and our bodies through the eradication of disease and hunger. You'll forgive me, perhaps, when I dare to say that the human being is a divine engine. It is the ultimate expression of life on our earth, and so it is a most precious and sacred thing. Humanity is what we have, it is what we are, but that purity falls beneath a shadow, and that shadow is greed. It is weakness. The power is at our fingertips to replace flesh with steel and plastic. But the truth is this: for each piece of yourself you surrender, your humanity dies a little more. You know better.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
Let's see what you have to begin with. Tranquilizer darts. Weapon upgrade. Burst round system. Tranquilizer rifle. Shotgun. Mine template and automatic unlocking device. Alright. Let's go and sell. Tranquilizer darts. I think I'm gonna sell those as I don't have a tranquilizer rifle anyway. Sell these ones. Combat rifle ammunition. Machine pistol ammunition. Pistol. Double barrel shotgun. Machine pistol. Revolver. Cyber boost pro energy bar. And probably I'm gonna sell those. Painkillers. Wine. She doesn't need wine, she needs beer, that lady. Painkillers. I'm good, I don't want to heal myself. Concussion grenade and damage upgrade. I'll keep it for now.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
How about ex-cops, if I am one? What do you think? How much money do I get from this? Almost 10,000 in total. Wonderful. I wanted to check on that apartment that's quite close to me. What do we have?
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those Ugg lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
Grayson? Where he at these days?
Yo, where you been, man? He been running shit through that abandoned gas station for weeks.
Oh, word? I wanted to get some upgrades for my Zenith 10 mil.
He can hook you up nice, man. If you go, tell him I sent you. I want a discount next time.
Word.
What you need, player? Cause I know where you can cop some goods. If you want some. Wait a sec. You ain't a cop, are you? Just forget I said anything.
Yo, you look like the man who knows where to find that good shit. Upgrades, weapons, stuff like that. Don't worry, it's all good. I just need it for protection.
They say the city's better since Seraph Industries set up shop here. I don't believe it. The same palms are getting greased and the same people are out on the streets.
Whoa, man. That's some getup you got. What you trying to hide? You're an og, ain't you? Yeah. Well, you just stay out of D-roll, my man. You'll be fine.
Take a look. Drink it all in. It ain't pretty, is it? How about something for the karma?
Pocket secretary. The palace. Crumbs at Yuzura.dad.usa. Hey, lab rat, listen, keep this to yourself so it don't get spoiled. But I've got my own little crib, the Crumbs Palace storage unit. The code to get inside is 4626. Dibs on the 40s though. Touch them and you get the Crumbs special. Crumbs. Okay, access code added. Not bad, not bad. So I wanted to get inside. Locate detective Chase's building. Sir? Oh! That's him. Hi, sir.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in a prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
Mm-hmm.
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
You said an outside agency may have tampered with the storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it. Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Seraph case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
That's all I need for now.
Right. Hope he's fine. What's upstairs? Just apartments, I presume. Or what's this? One single flat. Let's get inside. Interesting.
Access granted.
Cannot lift the refrigerator. I wonder if there is anything under this refrigerator. That's why Just kinda not sure about entering apartments for now. I want to be able to collect everything. Okay, we know the news. Have here. Have a suspicion I know what who should be here, but we'll learn that just a bit later. I just think that this flat belongs to Joseph Thorpe and his wife. An ebook, Nano-Augmentation, Pipe Dream or Theory for the Future by Hugh Darrow, served from a paper in New Nature, September 2022. We've been throwing around the word nanotechnology for decades, and yet despite all our best efforts, we're only inching closer to that molecular scale frontier, when in fact we should be racing toward it. In the decade to come, the enhanced beings, post-humans who are our progeny, will look at the mechanical devices we rudely bolted onto our living flesh or buried inside our gray matter, and they will mock us for our crudity. They will look upon what we have made with the same curiosity and the same disinterest as the pilot of the VTOL helicopter would look upon an ox cart. The future of human augmentation lies in the small. In fact, the smallest. The next 30 years, the molecular frontier will be broken and true nanoscalar reprogramming and biological orientation will be possible. There will be no more tedious instances of severing limbs to replace them with steel proxies. We'll drink in those tiny machines, inject them, and be transformed. Okay. Too heavy. Refrigerator is too heavy. Am I right? I have a praxis point. Yes, I do. So I'm going to enhance to level 3 my hacking skills and run back to Serif Industries. Hack into my own computer, which sounds a bit ludicrous, I know, but still. And after that, probably I'll get even more quests. So Serif is over there. Why do I have a quest there?
Protests. These limb people are drug pushers. Someone is getting rich while the rest of us are suffering.
I wouldn't know about those things. All I know is that this violence doesn't serve anyone.
Well, I guess the question now becomes, will the pro-human groups retaliate when Bill Taggart gets here?
He's that humanity front guy, right?
He's speaking at the convention center in a few days.
That's gonna be a day from hell.
Oh, it's Limb Clinic. Wrong place. What?
Ah, Mr. Jensen. David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doug. Shouldn't I be on neuropazine shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis Kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro-enhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
Typhoon ammunition, consumables, 2 praxis kits. 1, 2. Excellent.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
Okay. And that's why the...
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that, officer. But some of those guys were carrying tire irons and setting garbage cans on fire.
And those were the ones we arrested. The rest were merely exercising their right to free speech.
What about my right to come to work each day without fearing for my life? I've still got to walk home tonight.
I understand your concern. But if you want round-the-clock protection, I suggest you hire a private security company.
That's why I was surprised about the quest quest mark being here. And
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's gotta be another entrance in the side of the building.
Okay, I want to activate my Cassie social enhancer to be able to negotiate with people well. Still, the task stays. I want to hack into my own computer. Then strong arms, jump, Icarus dive, hacking. And then we'll see what other upgrades I need. Yeah. I mean, yes. Please stop bothering me. Tutorial. My office is on the 3rd floor. To the left. Somewhere here should be. I should have taken the other turn. I should have gone right, I think. Okay, here's my room. Hello, sir. Still here. Now I can hack. Look at this. Incredible.
Access granted.
500 XP. Quite a lot. From Greg Thorpe, words aren't enough. Mr. Jensen, I meant what I said at the plant today. You saved my life in more ways than one. When those gunmen took my Josie away, I thought, well, you probably know what I thought. Please, let me repay you. Josie and I are back home safe in our apartment. We live on the 3rd floor condo on Brooklyn Court. You can find the entrance behind the 2nd Street gas station. Stop by next time you're in the city and I'll have something for you. Sincerely, Greg Thorpe. And Athene Margulis. Adam, I really don't mean to bug you on this, but I think I've got another suspect in those neuropozyne thefts. I caught Denzel Mitchell going over my stack of VersaLife purchase orders. He said he needed to verify the legal address for a contract David wanted him to look over, but he'd have that address on a dozen correspondences already. For a lawyer, you'd think he'd be able to come up with a better defense. His door code is 1364, by the way. Athene. Previously, Athene Margulis wrote, "Welcome back, Adam. First of all, it really is good to have you back. Things just haven't been the same since the attack, and we're all hoping your return will restore some sense of equilibrium. That and David really missed you. I know your top priority right now is going to be with him, but if you have a moment, there is something I'd like you to check into as well. Someone's been stealing your opposite. I first noticed it about 3 months ago. We seem to be reordering cases from Versailles far more often than usual. I had Frank run through the lab security tapes, and that's when he realized someone had tampered with them. Usually on nights when Will Rossellini was in charge. Frank wanted to search Will's office immediately and even gave me the access code, 3716, but I told him to wait. Last thing we need to start is to start falsely accusing people. When you got a chance, can you speak to Will? He's working in Office 23. So Office 23 and Denzel Mitchell. Denzel Mitchell. Lawyer. And this guy is Tim Carella.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
Let me get...
So let's begin with room 23. And then I'll see. 23. Here we go. There are no treasures to be found anywhere.
Access granted.
Okay, what do I have here? Credit chip, some money. A book. The next 3 decades, where will we be in 2050? There was once a time when we believed that the world would become a monolithic nation-state, a kind of United States of Earth, brought together under the global aegis of a super-government body. But now that prediction seems quaint and hackneyed. The reality is that we live in an era where sovereign nations and the formal governments of countries are little more than lines of demarcation upon the world's map. More and more citizens of the world lend their loyalty not to a flag, but to the only true transnational entities like that still thrive, corporations. We thus foresee a time when people will be citizens of their employer's nation rather than Chinese, French, Canadian, etc. And in this world, what we have thought of as traditional nation complexes, such as America, will fragment in order to find their own equilibrium. Okay. Money and money. Why am I stealing from colleagues? Update. Good morning, everyone. I know most of you are still reeling from what happened here several months ago. The devastating loss of so many good people, of so many of our friends and colleagues, is something which I personally find impossible to grasp. I know we'll never be able to replace them, but I swear to you this. We'll rebuild. We'll pick up the shattered pieces of our lives and their work and continue to move forward. Together, we'll be stronger than the bastards who did this to us, and we will not let them succeed. Right now, I'm in constant communication with the authorities who are investigating the attack. As soon as I hear anything conclusive, I'll let you know. In the meantime, Frank and the rest of the security team will be working tirelessly to ensure that this company, that all of you, remain safe and secure. If you have any questions, or if you simply feel the need to talk, do not hesitate to come to me. My door is always open. David. Athene Margulis. Recruitment efforts. Hello all. Management realizes that you have been all working long hours in the drive to fulfill outstanding contracts. Recognize your increased efforts, and we thank you for your unswerving dedication to getting the job done with pride. And we have read this before. Tad Brugger. Research results. Whatever Megan's team was onto with that patient X strand is simply amazing. I ran the test 3 times just to be sure, and None of the usual rejection markers are present. After 8 weeks without neuropazine, this is unheard of, Will. Listen, I gotta take off, but you have got to see the results for yourself. Come to my office, room 32. If by chance the door is locked, 9642 will get you in. Ted Brugger to Will Rossellini. Frank Pritchard to Will Rossellini. It has come to my attention that neuropazine has been disappearing from the lab, usually on nights when you were working late. Care to explain this? What exactly are you accusing me of, Frank? Yes, I have taken quantities of neuropazine out of the lab. It's part of my research, but I have also logged each and every drop used and placed all unused supplies back into the freezer before leaving. And I was not the only one working late those nights. Talk to Brugger. He'll verify it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not accusing anyone, but as Serif security chief, it's my responsibility to stay on top of things. So, is that a different quest or... Greg Thorpe, Motherly Ties, Lesser, Tim Sims, former, Brian Till, Tyndall. Interesting. So, room 32. Room 32. Is it the same room that I was sent into, or it was something different? All these names are kinda confusing, to be honest. And I thought I turned off the cameras, you know. And did I just miss my own... I'm on the 3rd floor, damn it. $32, $31, $33. What? $35. 34. 32. Ted Brugger. I'll hack in. Again, no prize here. Just a simple hack. Strangely, I cannot get through here.
Access granted.
Interesting. So, what do we have? A bar of chocolates, some money. Tomorrow's Man, the Hugh Darrow story, turning points. Darrow's father, Sir Martin Darrow, media mogul and founder of Picos Communications, enrolled him in the prestigious Cape Cliff School and later the Stowe School. A natural athlete, Hugh was the captain of football, rugby union, and cricket teams, but beyond these sports he found school to be boring and challenging, and opted not to enroll in college after graduation. His personal interests in designing and building computer-controlled mechanical devices, a crude robot at age 10, a makeshift robotics lab at 16, finally led him to the world's first Robot Wars competition in 1994. He failed to win, but while discussing design ideas with other robotics experts at the competition, he heard about human motion studies being carried out at Stanford University, aimed at designing better prosthetic devices for amputees. Darrow extended his stay in the USA to meet with several biomechatronic researchers. And another book. Composite Study 07-12-1969 Final Test Results. Initial Variables Test Conditions. Biometrics Composite 1 was created using the R7 biochip design, which in turn uses the P-dot cluster array originally developed by Darrow Industries. Biometrics Composite 2 was created using the X1 biochip design, which uses the P-dot cluster array developed by M. Reed et al. and incorporates the mutagenic chemical composition first revealed in her patient X study. Tissue samples taken from both composites were tested every 7 days for rejection markers routinely associated with the onset of DDS, Darrow Deficiency Syndrome. Observations. Within 3 weeks of testing, composite 1 exhibited low levels of cytotoxic M and DDSY enzymes commonly associated with the onset of rejection syndrome. The quantity of these enzymes increased as expected, with 20 cc of neuropozyne being administered in week 5 to break down glial tissue built up around the biochip cluster. Composite 2, on the other hand, showed no sign of either enzyme appearing until week 6. At this point, trace levels of CM were detected, but disappeared in subsequent weeks. This leads me to hypothesize that the enzymes were actually a byproduct of the formation of newly extruded neural tissue, compatible with the original matrix forming around the P-dot cluster. Additional tests must be conducted to confirm this. Luckily, David informs me that new tissue from patient X has become available in recent months. And patient X is me. Okay, the computer. There is something to steal from this one.
Access granted.
Late night coffee break. Andrea, God, tell me, what the hell was that order? Sorry, what the hell was that the other night? First of all, I had no clue you weren't interested, and no idea you were still in the lab, but when I went to put the extra no-pause away and caught you reaching into the freezer, well, needless to say, it was a very pleasant surprise. Thank God Roslini didn't walk in on us. I guess I'm just full of surprises. Andrea Van Wessel. And that Andrea, I guess her office is here, right? No. So I need to check another office that Athene mentioned. I caught Denzel Mitchell. Let me go and check Denzel Mitchell. Tim Carella. He was mentioned in the emails, actually. Okay, let's hack into this one too. Oh, this one is big, but
Access granted.
the sleepwalking world. Wake up! Your government can follow you anywhere, under the guise of helpful programs such as the Amber Alert database for missing children and the World Smallpox Vaccine Initiative. Those who would seek to control our lives are eroding our liberties. They mask their true intentions. They plan to build a global database of all citizen DNA fingerprints. Your autonomy and self-determination will be curtailed for all time. DNA registration is the death of freedom. Only those people who appear on the global register will be allowed to vote, to travel, to have children, to earn a living, to speak out. Non-registrants will be non-people. This is a silent, quiet slavery, and we are all allowing it to happen. Our elected officials are marking us like animals in pens, shackling us with the very blood in our veins. A population that can be tracked cannot be free, says the book. I wonder what this guy is after, who works here. Some credit chips again. Let's see. Tim Carella. Tim Carella is the one who came to us for help, right? Overtime policy. It has come to my attention that many of you are logging overtime hours as we continue to work hard to meet deadlines. Because of this, I would like to remind everyone about Serif Industries' overtime policies. For anyone exceeding 8 hours of work in a single workday and or 40 hours of work in a regular work week, you are entitled by law to 1.5 times your regular rate of pay for all overtime hours worked. But we would like you to consider an alternative option, a one-for-one exchange of overtime for paid vacation hours once project deadlines have been reached. Please inform your unit supervisor which option you prefer no later than Friday, 11 a.m. If we do not hear from you by then, we'll assume the second option applies. Thank you for your time and dedication to keeping Serif Industries alive. Okay. Brian Tyndall to Tim Carella. Fine, you win. Since we can't use the helipad storage area anymore, I put the vials in the basement, in the vent shaft, but I don't know how you expect to collect them. Good man, see, I'll find a way and don't worry. Brian Tyndall, you are deleting these emails, aren't you? Then, I'm out, B. I don't know if Malik suspects me, but I just can't take the risk. I'm not stealing any more vials of neuropazine for you. Don't say that, man. I promised the client no pause, and I gotta make good. Which means you gotta make good. Or did you conveniently forget about that little piece of added security I grabbed before Dick Ward fired me? You don't deliver the rest of the vials, as we discussed, and Mr. Serif is gonna be watching some pretty incriminating digital images tonight. Package received, thanks, C. That's Corella. Next time, though, I think we'll need a new drop zone. Not to make you nervous or anything, but I'm pretty sure the chick who flies the company chopper saw me coming out of the helipad storage area after I grabbed it. What do you mean she saw you? Christ, Brian. Knowing is not an option. It could mean my job. You gotta find out if she's onto me. Hey, man. Don't work there anymore. Pritchard fired me for messing with the Intellicam footage, remember? So you'll have to get into her office and snoop around yourself if you really want to be sure. All I can do is give you her office access code 5475 if she hasn't changed it. That's for Malik. I'm out. Fine, you win since we can... So we have to start reading from the top, based on the story here. We have to start from the top, not from the bottom. Let me just check one thing quickly. So that's not where Malik works. Where does she work though? Denzel Mitchell. I found Denzel. Excellent. This one is Tim Carella.
Did you get it yet?
Let me get it.
Denzel Mitchell. And then Malik also. I need to check where her office is. Probably on the second floor if it's not on the third. I'm sorry. My throat kinda dried.
Access granted.
Denzel Mitchell. What am I looking for here? I wonder. Global Politics Review 2026 edition, Chapter 7, Facing the Dragon. China casts a lone shadow. Since the 2000s, the Chinese bloc has seen a steady climb towards superpower status, supplanting the USA as the world's economic engine and most sophisticated military force. Marked growth in many areas of industry have made the People's Republic a major player in many fields, notably in the emerging technology of human augmentation. Without regulations imposed on human trials by other nations, the PRC have been fast-tracking the augmentation research. Many fear that China's actions may grant them a monopoly and thus strengthen their position still further. However, despite technological advances, China's attitudes toward human rights and the environment have not progressed, and rumors of atrocities against both people and the planet are rife. But confrontation of these statements is difficult to obtain, given the PRC's iron grip on their nation's media. People's Republic of China. PRC. Oh, Pocket Secretary. From Shine Neferet at hackernet.dat to Denzel Mitchell. You know, Danny, for a lawyer, you're a pretty cool dude. Thanks for checking the POs. Would have done it myself, but Service Beach has had my number for way too long. If she'd caught me with them, I'd been toast. You know, she's got Cassie implants, don't you? Anyway, from what you told me, I'm sure Mika Pine's behind these thefts. She's in purchasing, types out the POs before Margulis signs. It'd be too easy for her to change the figs after. She's what? OOTO till Thursday, so I gotta get into her office before then. Snake gave me the code to 27. Wonder what this OOTO before 27 next door to her is 4145. I'm thinking of letting myself in there and using the air ducts to cross into her office. Don't worry, I won't sue you if anything goes wrong. Okay, another lead. New access code added. Pritchard, Athin Margulis. Little help. Hey Danny, when you've got a second, can you stop by? David asked me to draft a formal letter to TYM Medical, declining their oh so generous offer. I want to make sure I get the wording correct. Athin. And from Frenetic Pony at sicorp.net, that to Lowboy at sicorporation.net. Damn it. I think I need some hot tea. This conversation was automatically saved in your conversation history. Frenetic Pony, we can't let SWAT into that plan. There is too much at stake. I'm calling Jensen in. He's still on medical leave, D. Markovich gave him a clear bill of health last week. And how much pleasure was she under, huh? I resent that accusations. Resent it all you like, but you hired me to protect your ass. You got away with the surgeries because of that neat little clause we had in his contract. But if something happens to him now, it won't, trust me. It's your call, boss. We saved his life, for God's sake. Don't think he'll be suing us anytime soon. So Frenetic Pony is probably Serif. Probably Serif. Yeah, and he talks quite openly with Serif. Interesting. I'm really interested how this quest is gonna finish. Okay, we have been here. Already forgot why, but probably it's all the same quest. Mika Pine. So we have to get inside, but we can't get through this place, and we have the code, right? Oh, there is whiskey there. To begin with, I want to first locate where Malik is supposed to be, where her office is. Farida Malik. Security rating 4. Oh. I cannot enter now because I have not enough XP in hacking. That's a shame. And I'm really not excited about spending another point into hacking, but it looks like I'll have to. Okay, let's go for Mika Pine.
Access granted.
The Tyranny of Biology. Transcript of a seminar given by Hugh Darrow at the World Bioethics Summit in Tokyo, the 8th of September 2011. The next study I'd like to share is one in which we analyze the security and privacy properties of an implantable cardioverter defibrillator, ICD. Introduced to the US market in 2003, this model of ICD includes pacemaker technology and is designed to communicate wirelessly with a nearby external programmer in the 175 kHz frequency range. After partially reverse engineering the ICD's communications protocol with an oscilloscope and a software radio, we implemented several software radio-based attacks that could compromise patient safety and privacy. At this point, cries of outrage from participants interrupt Mr. Darrow. He looks up, surprised, loud gelling sounds. Please! Ladies and gentlemen, please! After several minutes, the crowd quiets enough for Mr. Darrow to speak. Listen, I'm not here to talk about the philosophical nature of what we do in augmentation science. That's not to say I don't understand the ramifications of my work, just that I feel there are better thinkers than I, more suited to the task. My prowess, my genius, if you'll forgive me for calling it that, is in the creation of these engines of human improvement. I'll leave it to the future generations to decide if I remember it well for what I've created. But I'll say this. At no other time in our history, as the dominant species on this planet, have we, as human beings, had such power over our own bodies as we do now. We are on the threshold of an age where the tyranny of biology can be defeated. Someone born blind, someone whose legs are claimed by some tragedy, someone who once could hear but now cannot. We can offer hope to them. Nature no longer has the upper hand. Oh, I actually haven't read this one from Frank Pritchard. Important. As you are no doubt aware, terrorism is on the rise in this city. We in the IT department are working day and night to keep this company safe from outside attack, but you are making the job harder every time you fail to follow the most basic of network security rules, which is why I must now remind all of you to lock your computer screen the moment you step away from it. Change your password every 6 weeks in keeping the network protocols. Never write down your password or give it to anyone else unless he has system administration authority. Serve the internet only when you are in the safety and comfort of your own home. Simple rules, people. Let's try to follow them. Frank Pritchard, Chief of Network Security, Serif Industries. This one we have read. or no? No, actually no. Heightened security measures, important. As you are all fully aware, network security is one of the utmost importance in securing the safety and well-being of this company. Our firewall has been rigorously designed to withstand even the most persistent of outside attacks, but it can do nothing if employees do not adhere to the safety protocols laid out in easy-to-follow instructions in everyone's employee manual. Do not give your login passwords or security access codes to anyone outside the company. Do not download free internet software or upload new programs without clearing it through the IT department first. And, above all, lock your computers before leaving your offices. Frank Pritchard, Chief of Network Security, Serif Industries. Excessive vacation requests. Mika. I just got off the phone with Erin from every season. She told me that all these vacation days you've been using up lately haven't been vacations at all. Why didn't you come to me, sweetheart? If I'd known how difficult it was for you to set foot near the labs, I could have done something about it. Look, I'll speak to David. He'll understand. Maybe we can get workers' comp to reimburse us for all the weeks you've been missing. In the meantime, stay home, try to relax, and keep up those sessions with Erin. She sounds like a really helpful person. Athin Margulis, Executive Assistant, Serif Industries. Erin from every season. Come to me. If I had known how it was for you to set foot near the labs, could have done something about it. I'm not sure what this indicates. Okay, so Mika is not in this, and that's where the trail stops, right? And the next thing we have to know is about Farida Malik, but we can't hack her room because we don't have level 4 hacking. So I have to get back to the quests. I'll leave you for a couple of minutes now, just because I need to moist my throat. It's really struggling. People are really struggling. I don't know why. Doesn't happen often, but it just dried so much and it's painful to speak, and I cough a lot, which disturbs you. Don't want to be disturbing. So let me just save here, and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. I think I'd like to begin with what's this. Oh, okay. Here, convention, clinic, police station, the rally crow. Oh, sir.
2027 and we're still arguing about the damn environment.
I talked to you already. I need to see the Thorpe family to start with. Yeah, just like I thought. They probably live in that apartment that I hacked into already. Alright. Yep. Here we are. Oh, sir.
Welcome. I'm glad you came. I can never properly repay you for what you did, of course, but I would like to help out any way I can.
What'd you have in mind?
There's a gentleman named Sarah who works in the area. His business causes him to move around quite a bit, but at the moment he's occupying an apartment in a building on Earl's Court. If you mention my name, he'll give you a discount on his wares. He deals in, well, he's a gun runner.
How does a guy like you know someone like that?
Growing up in my old neighborhood, you learn pretty quick to cultivate certain types of relationships.
Okay. We now have some guy who sells.
I can never thank you enough for what you did.
You'll remember his name, won't you? Sarah, like the painter.
Sarah. Okay. He is in some building. Probably quite close to this place, if I understand correctly. Let's see.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs and shit. You know, throw him in the ring.
Dogmentation?
Yeah, word. We should, what do you call that? Register. Patent.
Copyright.
Yeah, copyright. Let's copyright that shit. Dogmentation. Yo, we gotta be rich, man. But don't be listening in to me and my crew, man. Somebody might think you're a narc. You heard me. Get lost. Before I make you get lost.
You trying to scare me, Skinner? Because you don't. Without them odds, you nothing. Nothing.
Ain't it kinda late for someone like you to be using these alleys? Downtown ain't safe for pretty boys. Don't say I didn't warn ya, pretty boy.
Word to the wise, handsome. Don't go straying too close to Derelict Row. Them crazies don't take well to enhancers. Seriously, even the cops don't go into that grease pit.
Maybe those Purity First nuts have got the right idea. Might be the only way to get the governments off their asses and do something. You ask me? They should outlaw all Skinners, not just regulate them.
This city is one big gutter and always will be.
You think this is bad? Wait till the UN passes that legislation thing. Detroit is gonna be one giant breadline.
That's what I've been saying. David Seraph ain't saved this city. He split it into the haves and have-nots.
Yeah, damn right. I've been limping for 10 years. Don't I got the right to get enhanced? No. Even if I did, how the hell am I gonna afford that drug? Neuropupazine.
Neuropazine.
Whatever. Gotta pay up the ass for that one. I broke my leg 10 years ago and it ain't never really healed. I guess I have to live with it since I'll never be able to buy me an AUG. You got any whiskey on you?
Hey, pal. You got any change in that fancy coat of yours? This city is a dump, and David Seraph can go to hell.
Downtown Tyndall's apartment building. Downtown apartments.
ain't doing nothing, so you can just go get fucked, soldier boy. Ain't you worried about going out of style with those Augs? What about when the nano soldiers come along, huh? They're gonna sit you in a field and watch you rust away.
I hope you ain't here looking for trouble, my friend. That would be a mistake you don't want to make. I'm tight with the DRB crew. You mess with me, they'll take you apart and sell you for scrap.
I'm sick of it, man. I get hassled by the cops every day. But a real fucking gun runner lives in an apartment right here. He gets away scot-free. What a fucking joke. Guy sells weapons out of his apartment and has a storage locker full of crap. The cops never bother his ass. He must have laid down some serious scrids to be ignored. Look at you, man. Another sucker who bought a bunch of crap you never really needed. You're gonna be obsolete someday, my brother.
What the hell? You been reading the Super Spy Manual or something? Long coat, check. Sunglasses, check. Attitude, no doubt. This is 2027, loser. Get with the times.
So, keypad level 5. Should not attempt this right now, but I'll do that later. This one is a crossing to some other part of the city, which I'll do later. Okay, I just am refreshing my memories. Just so the gun dealer lives here, I understand. Lives somewhere here. And no door available. Alrighty. So I have to enter through here. There we go. Let's destroy the boxes. Okay. Much better.
Them D-Row cats is gonna get popped if they keep trying to tag over my shit. That's far enough. Leave quietly and you won't get hurt.
You don't want to get no closer, Og.
I mean, who are these guys? I don't remember. Why shouldn't I get closer? They're allied, so maybe I should not target them for now. They're green, not showing any signs of aggression. So let's not be an asshole right away. Let's let these guys do whatever they are doing. Another window. Okay, I could have climbed in this way. Okay, boxes cleaned up. Very good. Let's much better. Hi, sir.
The guy you want to deal with is over there. The guy you don't want to deal with is standing in front of you. I'll be watching you. Don't try nothing funny.
Okay. Understood. Don't try anything funny. Boxes, I hope, is fine. Just cleaning the area, you know. Okay, much better. Surat.
You want to buy or sell something? It's all on the computer. What you want?
I'm a friend of Greg Thorpe.
Really? Okay, I give you the egghead discount.
Why do you trust me like that? Stun gun darts, silencer, explosive, remote device, machine pistol, and I can sell something. Do I want to sell something? Maybe these bars, and that's it. Kind of boring, you know. I mean, they didn't like me entering. Okay. Alarm faded. Ah, damn it. They will be checking the door all the time. Is she dead? No, she's not. She's just sleeping. Oh! Wait a second. My level is 3 or 4, I forgot. 3. Computer. Improved catalog. Central would like to reward you for being one of our biggest and most reliable sellers by adding a few extra items to your current catalog. These exclusive items are of a more specialized variety. If you find a market for them, order as much as you like. I need to remind you, not everyone earns the trust which access to these items implies. We've had the extra gear deployed in your usual storage locker near the apartment. Congratulations and keep up the good work. Brother Joe. Payment received. As always, regular like clockwork. We want you to know it's appreciated. It shows the proper professionalism and respect. You should know some of our other franchises have been having more trouble than usual with the police in the form of unwelcome attention. Attention which is keeping the more casual customers away. If you notice anything like that in your location, please let us know as soon as possible. Okay, and want to read the book. Parasite Technology and Hazardous Environment Parsing. Darrow Industries Developmental Study Abstract Document 2021. The Parasite project currently represents the bleeding edge of nanoscale micromachine technology, and while a full pure application of that system is still several years ahead of our current capabilities, at this stage we are capable of implanting a combined interlaced augmentation using basic parasite proxies, rebreather technology, and enhanced lung musculature synthesis using electroactive polymers. The parasite itself is an artificial red blood cell, a sphere approximately 1 micron in diameter with a high internal pressure on the order of around 1000 atmospheres. Test examples have been constructed using artificial diamond analogs, drawing power from blood glucose. It is theorized that the mature design parasites could contain several hundred times more oxygen and carbon dioxide than organic blood cells. In effect, a human being with parasite colonies in their bloodstream could hold their breath for long periods. Combined with miniature rebreather systems to recycle exhaled breathing gases and implant molecular filters, it is theoretically possible for a human so equipped to also resist airborne poisons, particulate contaminants, and other toxic environments for short periods. Yeah, and they're not even suspicious that I walked out of the room. Very nice of them. Let me come back and... it's blocked here. So I couldn't have entered if it was not for the windows. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Let's go climb out. Jensen, thank you very much. So... There should be the entrance to that quest. Let's hack this one. Any storage here? In fact, 2 storages. What? So little time.
Access granted.
Whew! That was close. Had to use 2 of my stopworm gadgets. Is he dead? No, he's just sleeping. He's breathing. What do we have here? Traveler. Credit ship. Cyber boost. Anything else? No, not really. It's good to feel that I'm kinda getting quite intimate with Deus Ex at some points, not missing important things. Also need to find some beer somewhere. Okay. Tyndall's apartment building. I need to gain access to his place as well. It's there. Okay. What about the rest? What's this? A door. Door upstairs. Okay. Oh, just level 1. Hacking. That's oh, that's some considerable network here. XP granted.
Access granted.
Okay. A fridge that I cannot lift, sadly. Hate it because there are things hidden under those bridges sometimes. Should be careful not to miss anything else. Okay, let's have a look at the room here. Some boxes. A book. We hope for better things, the past and future of Detroit, Part 6, Where Now? Ours has been described as a bleak city beset by tension between race, between rich and poor, between humans and augments. While it is true that Detroit never fully recovered from the loss of the motor vehicle industry in aftermath of the oil crash, can really allow that to be the epitaph for our metropolis. Amid the darkness there is a beacon of light. The forward-looking Serif Industries have made our city their corporate headquarters after constructing a manufacturing facility here. Serif Industries founder David Serif hopes that Detroit can once more become a beacon city, a place where reconstruction can set the standard for other places across America, and each day we struggle against the harsh realities of life in our embattled urban wasteland to reach this laudable goal. Okay. Oh, a pistol and some money. Pistol for sale. Bathroom. Doesn't really contain much. Can I wash my hands? Yes, thank you very much. So the computer. Security gate. The music has changed. What am I supposed to do? Sir.
You ain't supposed to be here!
A junkie. Oh. Hey Steve, I'm sorry man, we just couldn't score as much last week and I'm all out. Not doing this to you on purpose, trust me. I'm looking for extra sources right now, but I didn't get an answer yet. Just don't do anything crazy. Tyndall. Brian Tyndall. Tyndall is the guy who lives here, who was working with our colleague. So, a new security gate has been installed and activated. The gate code is 0002. Do not disclose this code to any non-tenants. Safety concerns all of us. Thank you for your cooperation, the management. Ha! Very safe. Mercury Insta message and autosave. This conversation was automatically saved in your conversation history. River. Brian, you there? Yeah. Brandy's not doing good. I'll take whatever you got. Can we meet? Not a good idea. Gotta keep low profile. She's in pain. Neighbors are gonna complain to the cops. She needs new paws. Please. Brian, you there? Alright. I don't have much new paws left. I'll pay. I don't want your money, Mark. It's never about money. What about Corella? Can you score more NP from him? He's getting less and less cooperative. Shit. Did you have dirt on him or something? Right here in my pocket, man, but you can only push a man so far. I'll meet you. Behind the gas station down the street, but hurry. Don't like being out in the open like this. You're the man behind the gas station. Got it. Okay. But... So I'm supposed to go and meet him there, right? But email on the computer says want to get the footage, but then send a rendezvous. I see. Okay, I have to go there. Also, I might want to inspect what lies upstairs before I go, just to be kinda more confident about the building. What's this? Just more apartments, right? Rating security 1. Just 2 locked doors, inaccessible. Damn it. What's with my throat today? Another ladder, another stairs upstairs. Another apartment rating 5. How is that? Rating 5. Kinda always want to grab those fire extinguishers and throw them too, but there's exit to Explorer. Got praxis point. Amazing. Question is, what am I supposed to be? Don't really understand what's this. Uh-huh. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to jump it now. Because I don't have the necessary upgrades, but I can. No, I cannot. Cannot really do that. Maybe I should have been trying further. I mean, I can sprint and all that. Probably with lag enhancer. Let's try once more. Or can I? Come on, Jensen, you like one level. One level. What are you doing? That's so stupid. Okay. Okay. So I want to pay a visit to that gun dealer now, once more, as I can now have level 4 of hacking. Here we go. You see, I cannot really do what I could do in Humankind, in Mankind Divided, I'm sorry. Cannot jump properly. So I want to inspect this place now. Got really interested. Weird. No prize for this place. But what's there? Lots of boxes to begin with. And besides boxes, level 2, not that much interesting. This one is deactivated. Exit. And I'm just in the street. But I mean, that's all. Well, I also have to be now very careful not to... Ah! That's alright. I'll eat some or drink some alcohol on my way. Don't want to load just because of little health loss. So the trader is on this floor? Yeah, I think so. Oh, sir? Weird. Don't really care. So I want to get capture 4 and hack into this one. Might be quite a... I don't have anything. Yeah, I have no no special thingies to protect myself from being discovered. System lockdown. Not bad. I also have to have stealth. Yeah. Shame. Attempts are back. That's good. Means that I can come back later. At least I tried.
This is what I got. Really?
Yeah. You forgot me already? So I'm selling a pistol. I'm selling the shotgun. Yeah, this one as well. Done. Done and done. I agree. How much money do I have? 7,300. Plenty, but I still want to be... Oh, my health got back, by the way, to 100, which is quite pleasant. Let me get out and go to the meeting place of those Hansers. Where? Somewhere close to here, I think. Behind the gas station. Here we go. Brian Tyndall. Himself.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain, that just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The 2 pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
You're asking me to kill them?
Well, that's a bit drastic, isn't it? But it's your call, as long as you leave me alone. The important thing is you need to take care of both of them.
Get that shit out my face before I shove it up your ass. You trying to scare me, Skinner? Because you don't.
What the hell? You been reading the Super Spy Manual or something? Long coat, check. Sunglasses. Fuck it!
That's it. And I got more to sell. In fact, I can sell that close to Brian. Another shop, another trader there.
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropazine for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen. I really appreciate this. Tell Carell I'm sorry.
I wonder who I can contact him to, but we'll see. Hi, sir.
How may I?
I'm gonna sell you the weapons. Shotgun. Machine pistol.
Be sure to tell all you.
Now the homeless lady. Where's she? What's that? Who is this? Oh, Corella. Hello.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Here, there's the weapon mod, as promised.
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
And I've got a side quest, right? I mean, I thought I can now contact him to somebody, but apparently it's not possible now. Okay. What is shown there? locate the DMPD storage unit and Limb Clinic, Serif headquarters. What next? Probably this.
Damn, Captain, you back again? I don't suppose you brought me a little gift this time. Help a gal down on her luck find some relief.
How about you give me some...
Yeah.
You got...
What?
So, let's go.
Now, I's not advising you do this. You's being an og and all. But if this trespassing you's needing to do happens to be inside D-Row, street gang territory, then you's definitely don't want to be seen going in.
Because the ballers would sooner rip me apart than ask questions.
Exactly. You being an og now and all. But some of them old buildings over there are real crumbly up near the top. Fire escape's still okay though. So maybe you find a hole, get you inside if you goes up.
Keeping my fingers crossed the whole time that the building doesn't fall apart on my way down.
Oh, they stronger than you think. But it's true. You might want to invest in some of Mr. Serif's falling down augmentation before you goes in. Cause I'm pretty sure them elevators don't work. I was just guessing here, Captain. But since you ain't a policeman no more, maybe it's a bit hard to get you inside that police station some days. Especially when things are being classified. There is a door I know about, though. Connects to the sewers. Only thing is, it's usually locked.
Hate to tell you this, Tish, but that information isn't worth the admission price you're charging.
That's cause I ain't giving you the code yet. Jeez, Captain, have some patience. $25.99. 2599. Interesting thing about the sewers in the city, Captain. Some of them pass right under the police station, but that don't stop some people from hiding things down there.
What kind of things?
I was not sure, but a bunch of them walls been patched over pretty quick. Man like you might be able to find out why. Especially if he's fixed up with some of them magic eyes that sees through stuff. Mr. Serif has to make eyes like that, don't you think?
It's been a while since I walked the beat. You're almost busting the bank, Tish. This better be worth it.
Well now, what I suggesting here ain't exactly legal. And you being an ex-cop and all, I hope you won't take this the wrong way, but everybody knows the best weapons in towns are locked up inside the police station.
Yes, and that would be very helpful if I were still a cop. But I'm not. So I don't have the computer codes needed to open the armory's door.
Yes, but Tish here does. I overheard two rookies discussing it while I was warming myself by the trash can fire in back of the station. They was bad-mouthing that new boy, Officer Nicefield, for choosing patriotism as a password. Said it was no wonder he was being fast-tracked. Whatever that means.
Fine. I'll bite. Tell me about this extra mile.
You was hear about the protest at Lim today? The one ass was about to get all violent to Mr. Serif's factory, stole all the news.
What about it?
Rumor has it, somebody wanted to make sure it got to Miss Eliza's attention. Maybe had a shooter in a high place somewhere, looking down on the Lim Plaza, aiming to turn things up a notch. Didn't happen, cause the factory, but you never know. They might have left something behind.
Hello, Daisy. I was waiting for you because what do we have here? Adam Jensen himself. I'm playing Human Revolution, replaying Human Revolution, the game I played 3 years ago. And also, Daisy, I'm not sure if you celebrate New Year the way Eurasia does, rather Europe and Russia, for example, but Happy New Year to you, and thanks for being with us, with me. I hope you're doing just fine. But tell me, how are you?
Shit, Captain. That all you got? I was you. I'd look for some bright lights coming out of the windows of a boarded-up gas station nearby. And a bodyguard, maybe, hanging around.
Okay, that I already have discovered. So, we have given her everything except for maybe one beer. Happy New Year, buddy. Thank you very much. I appreciate. So, did you celebrate by any chance, or you did not? What do I want to do? I think I want to go to Serif Industries and get into Malik's room. Yeah, that's what I want to do. With hacking level 4, hopefully I'll be successful. After that, I will go to the limb clinic. Hopefully I'll find something interesting there. Before that, I need to go and fetch that sniper rifle that Letitia just mentioned, and we'll see how much time that will take, because if not much, I might also hit the police station and things around it, because it's gonna yield some nice stuff, I think. Farida Malik. Okay, let's hack. I do have the code, but still. Not too difficult, looks like, but let's see. Oh no. Nah.
Access denied.
30 seconds remaining. I just video chat with my cousins after walking around Mary crying in the drain. I saw the fireworks from YouTube. Adam Jensen, my previous fictional husband, great to see. Yeah. Why were you crying in the rain? What was the reason for your tears, dear Daisy? What displeased you so?
Access denied.
Damn it. I want to get the XP for this. I don't want to just... How much do I need to... Next praxis, 2,500, so not too little. Well, you know, the occasional PTSD flashbacks also was essential crying. I'm so sorry. Well, but were you like celebrating by any chance?
Access denied.
Funny, the more I cried, it started to hail. When it stopped, the rain stopped. You control the weather. Just thinking about life. How have you been? I have been alright, I guess. So I don't remember. I think last time we talked I was still in Tbilisi, right? After Tbilisi I went to Dubai to meet my cousin and her husband. They got married in the summer, so I wanted to meet him. After Dubai I went, and I was there for 3 days. After Dubai I went to Moscow. I was there for 4 days to meet some of my students and people, buddies. After Moscow, I went to Belgorod. You probably have heard the city that was bombed recently, but I was there before the bombing. I met there my students. I spent there 3 days. Then I came back to Moscow, just got on the flight, and now I'm in my home city in Krasnoyarsk in Siberia again. Well, yes, I'm safe, which I cannot say about some people there, but yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, looks like I'm not going to hack into this one for now, which is a shame. Nah, damn it, damn it. Very, very, very disturbing. But I have to proceed. So I didn't get. You don't celebrate Daisy Beans. You don't celebrate New Year with your family. I guess you have your own holidays, like Ramadan. So we failed to open the door of Malik. That means I'll have to go to the limb clinic. Serif Plaza. What's this place? Don't remember it. Beer. Excellent. I know who to get it to. This man.
Thanks for at least talking to me. Most people just walk on by like I'm invisible. They've made it practically illegal to be poor in this city. Bastard Sarah's buying up whole blocks and upscaling them. Where the hell are we gonna go? California? The whole West Coast is gonna be underwater in another few years.
Sorry to hear about that, dude. It really sucks that nobody talks to you. I mean, why so fast? I mean, my level is 4. Why do I get so many problems with hacking into things? Huh?
Access granted.
Messages from the past. What's this place? Ammo capacity upgrade. Credit chip. Ого. Not combinable with anything. Oh, stop! My stun gun. So, messages. We don't celebrate Christmas and New Year's traditionally, but we went out to eat during Christmas and that was nice. Christmas aesthetic is nice. It would have been nice to spend with my partner between different cities. How do you celebrate this year? So, well, first of all, it's good that you are taking advantage of the opportunities you have. I mean, why would you limit yourself to just one celebration, right? If you can, I mean, I think so. If you can revel in different cultures and celebrations, I think you should totally do that. I mean, provided that all these traditions are kind of, how to call them, well-spirited, let's say. So I hope you had great dinner. Guess you were probably with your friends, or maybe you just went to some restaurant with your family. So sounds really cool, and I'm glad to hear that. Speaking of me, I was with my family. Just give me a second.
On our own soil?
I know, and that guy Taggart claiming he has no connection? I don't believe that for a second.
I heard he's coming to make a speech at the convention center. That's like when the NRA went to Columbine after the second time.
Moses himself, coming to free us from the evil pharaoh, Seraph II.
Yeah. Well, let's hope for a plague on all the humanity front houses.
So, I went to my relatives and I spent with them 4.5 hours. I came at 8 p.m. and left at midnight. I came home and I began a stream yesterday. I was streaming. I thought you would probably show up, but, well, you probably were busy. I was... So the first part of Deus Ex Human Revolution happened yesterday. What do you mean?
I wish I could offer you a drink.
But I have beer, no?
I think...
It's not Hot Devil? It's some different beer? Yeah, it's not Hot Devil. It's a Purple Dragon beer. It's not Hot Devil. I'm sorry, Letitia. I shall come back with something better when I have it. Now, speaking of Limb Clinic, here it is. And near the Limb Clinic, there is to be some stash, I was told. How do I remember the... Oh, yeah, this one. Yes. So, I celebrated quite well, let's say. Wait a moment. Okay, I probably have to hack another level 4 hacking. Ooh, a massive hack awaits me. And I even didn't... What? I still wasn't... What? Hey! What? I would have done it. I would have done it if I hadn't misclicked. Once again. Yeah. Punished for my sloppiness. Click faster, Andy. Stupid idiot. So I've been offline, I've been enjoying employment, spent my time just working on myself. Social media is very overwhelming right now with everything going on in the world, just heartbreaking to see. I totally agree with that. Last message, Daisy, and that's why exactly I'm playing Deus Ex, because, well, first of all, it's quite heart-rending to be, of course, seeing the things happening in the game too. But at least, like I said yesterday, I can choose not to commit violence and be benevolent with the NPCs here and my enemies, what's going on with my computer. Yeah, so I just like that I can choose not to be violent. And speaking of the world events, it's just... It has to end. I mean, it's like... I'm so sad about things. Like you are, I guess, and I totally understand what you feel. Speaking of social media, yeah, it's kind of necessary to get off the hook from time to time.
Access granted.
Done. We hacked it. Speaking of unemployment, I don't understand. I thought you were invited for some interviews. Something has changed in that matter? You you were changing your job, so you decided to stay without one for some time, if I get you correctly. So I have to jump out now, right? Yeah, I think I have to jump out and not die. Up. Yeah, Jensen is not going to take the fall lightly, unfortunately. So let me see what this place has. Well, nothing much. But this one, sniper rifle, ammunition, and pocket secretary. Okay, the TV crew is on its way. Wait until you can see the green light on the camera before taking the shot. Aim for the area between the cops and the protesters. That way both of them will think the other side fired first. They might be right today without your help. If that happens, just drop everything and get out of there. You'll get paid either way. Quite awful things happening. And here we go. Here we are.
What's your plan?
It's my pleasure. I'm selling you the bullshit I possess. Shotgun cartridges, sniper rifle, ammunition. Sniper rifle goes for quite a lot of money. More capacity upgrade, laser targeting system, damage upgrade. Yeah, I'm keeping those. See you soon, dude. Yes. See you soon. I left my job, and my next one doesn't start until the end of January, so I just used this to just chill and catch up on some reading. Nice plan. So could you refresh my memory on what job you actually got in the end? Because I'm not sure we discussed the position in detail. I might be wrong, but please do let me know. I'm really interested. Also, I don't understand the glitches happening, but hopefully they will vanish soon. I'm suspicious that the limb clinic has some stuff for me, like another praxis kit, which I direly need.
Go on in. We're still open. It's going to take more than a noisy rabble to close us down.
People see conspiracies everywhere. They're saying that Lim's personal catalogs mean some people get preferential treatment. Please. Lim are the good guys. They believe in equality, unlike everybody else.
Would you say the police were overly violent?
Overly violent? I don't know. The crowd was getting pretty hostile.
But there was violence, right? The police did physically strike some of the protesters, right?
Well, sort of. I mean, some people were shoving the police shields, and the cops had to shove back, but nobody really got hit, I don't think.
So the cops shoved people down. Very good. Thank you.
Big news day in Detroit. A hostage taking and a protest? Might bump the regulation debate out of the headline slot. Of course, they're all the same story, aren't they?
My first surgery. It's expensive, but you gotta look at it as an investment in the future. My first surgery.
Ah, okay.
It's
We're very lucky
expensive,
to have
but you
Dr.
gotta look at
Markovich.
it as an investment
You
in
could
the
have gotten a
future.
job in private practice anywhere in the world. Say, haven't I seen you on TV?
Probably you have.
Lim believes in free access to augmentations for everyone, everywhere, but we still ask you to wait your turn. If you'll return to the back of the line, sir.
But there is no line. You're not... Nobody's moving, you know?
Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. If you saw what happened and want to make a report, drop by the precinct.
I'm just getting a minor neuroprosthetic upgrade, but even so, it's stressful. Of course, it helps knowing my vision will improve when it's done.
Nice jacket. I bet you're hiding some real cutting-edge enhancements under it, aren't you? My ex-boyfriend was a pro-human purist. The bastard. Dumped his ass as soon as I figured out what he was.
Childcare role in nursery. The company I'm in luckily is based in the same city my partner lives in, so hopefully I'll be able to relocate in the future. Whoa, childcare role in nursery. You are stepping up towards your fascination with little people, aren't you?
Enhancers are the next step, bro. Gods amongst men. In a few years, we'll all wonder how we got along before enhancing.
Did you hear about the protest? If we listened to them, we'd be living in the dark ages. They're just afraid of what they don't understand. That leads to self-protection. And defense always evolves into offense. Always.
Books. Building Wings, A Better Tomorrow by David Serif. Where we risk allowing our technology to divide us is in the very question of regulation. Some would argue that augmentation, which by its nature is a mechanism whereby humans can transcend their limitations, cannot be allowed to be freely available. While on the surface such calls for regulation might be seen as a reasonable response, in the long term such stigmatization will work against our society. We already live in a culture of has and have-nots, those rich or poor in terms of money, those impoverished or affluent in terms of data and knowledge. To willfully blockade the spread of human augmentation technologies will add another category, those who are human and those who are transhuman. And so, as we speak here of futures where transhumanism must be the normative, how can we willingly allow some of us to be left behind? And another book. Liberate Yourself, Let Us Help. Libertine Mind and Body International, LIM, is an international humanitarian organization dedicated to the care and welfare of augmented people around the world. We are the leading advocate and healthcare provider for human enhancement technology, with nearly 2,000 clinics serving the needs of over 8 million people every year. Founded in 2011 by Dr. Hayden Soyon, formerly of Darrow Industries, our credo is augmentation for all. 100% independent of corporate and national control, LIM's mission statement is no less than to offer full and equal access to human enhancement products and technologies across every global border and class in society. Our international network of low-cost medical and mechanical clinics cater exclusively to augmented people, and they can be found in every major city, offering everything from routine cybernetics maintenance, checkups, and consultancy through to full operating theaters with complete augmentation implantation facilities. So sad to remember what happened to those in Mankind Divided, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yes, I get to be around little cuties all day. Well, I really love those, don't you?
Is it true they stop your heart and the machine does your breathing?
More or less. I know it sounds a little hair-raising, but we do it every day, several times over. It's a very safe procedure.
Will I feel any pain or anything?
It gets done through your IV needle. You'll be asked to count backwards, and the next thing you know, you'll be opening your eyes and the procedure will be over.
Wow. Will I dream?
Not while you're under, but you might afterward as you wake up.
And there you go. So, Daisy, I'm quite interested and intrigued about what you say about your job later.
Sorry, I was just looking at that scar on your head. Did you get that before or after the surgery?
Nursery. At the end of January. Okay, I'm looking forward to the news. Really looking forward to.
If you're here for some work, please go to the counters. If you're here for some work, please go to the counters.
Now I'm here to steal some neuroposin, some Praxis, I'm sorry. And neuroposin too, if I can. The Visual Cortex 2.0, the eye redesign. Excerpt from an article by Hugh Darrow in the American Cybernetics Gazette, Winter 2012 edition. In the organic model, normal vision begins when light enters the eye through its lens and moves through to strike specialized light-receiving photoreceptor cells coating the retina called rods and cones. These cells convert light into electrochemical impulses that ascend down the optic nerve and into the centers of the human brain. In healthy subjects, the eye can function well for many years, but retinal diseases like age-related macular degeneration and retinitis pigmentosa destroy vision by annihilating these important cellular matrices. A visual prosthetic, what some might colloquially call a bionic eye, is a form of neural prosthesis intended to partially restore lost vision in a patient suffering from one of the aforementioned afflictions, or to amplify and enrich the existing vision capacity of a healthy subject. Darrow Industries' refinement of this technology does away with the need for an external camera to implant relay system, instead reducing the extant hardware to a single biochip directly inserted into the retinal zone of the eye. Okay. So, what next? There are Couple of doors. Hello, ma'am?
I saw the news this evening. Am I to assume that Seraph has you running around getting shot at again?
It's my job to get shot at. It's his to tell me when.
Does he feel your pain for you too?
He pays for my insurance, so I guess he does.
He pays for many things. This clinic, for example, could not operate nearly as well as it does without the financial generosity of our corporate sponsors. David Seraph being one of them. The same can be said of every limb facility worldwide.
You trying to tell me something, Doc?
Only that everybody, myself included, can be made vulnerable to suggestion if certain pressures are applied. As your doctor, I hope you will remember that the decision to undergo neuroprosthetic surgery must always be your own.
I'll keep that in mind.
I sincerely hope you do.
Vera Markovic. That's my doctor. Nice lady, I don't remember her actually. Such dignity in her face, such dignity. I'm impressed. I love a professional when I see one. So, what can I take here? Why one Cyber Boost Pro Energy Jar? It's funny how I change professions every few months. It's alright, Daisy. I would even say it's what you must do until you find your true calling. Yeah, so change away. Change away. Hopefully your coming one will bring you the feeling that it is exactly the one that you want. So, from A. Margulis, Athene Margulis to Vera Markovic. I believe you have misconstrued Mr. Seraph's intent, Vera. He only wanted you to give your patient some general medical advice. And then the message from Vera. Of course, I appreciate Mr. Seraph's support, which is why I will do my best to explain to my patient exactly what this generous gift entails, but this is as far as I will go. From now on, whatever augmentations he decides to acquire will be his choice and his alone. The patient and not the employer will be the one to decide whether half-tested prototype augmentation should be included with all the others or not. Sincerely, Vera Markovic, Medical Doctor, Limb International, Detroit branch. World Health Organization. Attention all staff. An inspection team from the World Health Organization will be paying a visit to your limb clinic within the next week or so in order to evaluate conditions there. Please ensure that everything is properly prepared for their inspection. When they arrive, treat them with courtesy, but continue about your business and do not interfere. In anticipation of the visit, all employees must ensure that WHO guidelines are being followed to the letter at all times. Bear in mind that any negative evaluation will severely infringe upon your clinic's ability to solicit funding. Thank you for your understanding. And finally, from Karim Fon to Vera Markovic, Jensen Adam, AJ090921, blood O. I forgot to check how to read this one. Negative, no allergies. Family history unknown. Adopted age 5, no papers. Has demonstrated hearing ability greater than 2 standard deviations above the mean of the following: speed of recovery, repossession of faculties, post-traumatic memory retention, unusually large quantities of NGF appearing around implantation sites. Unique autoimmune disorder may indicate he will not require neuropozyne injections anytime soon. One previous operation 6 months ago, life critical, requiring full replacement of chest cavity and left arm, right arm, and legs replaced at the behest of employer, authority granted under terms of employment contract. I mean, imagine, chest cavity replaced, left arm, right arm, and legs replaced. I mean, Jensen is a miracle. Robocop. Recovery speed being unknown at the time, patient was also prefitted with PDOT biochips in all areas of possible neuroprosthetic insertion to reduce need for physiotherapy following any subsequent enhancement surgeries. Really, quite a miracle. Quite a miracle you are, Jensen.
As you know, it is considered bad business to spend money and expect nothing in return. David Seraph is a man accustomed to getting what he wants.
A true calling requires a degree. These are just jobs. I wonder what you imply by true calling then. If you might share, I would be really interested to hear that. So this door is not accessible. And that's where I suspect the Praxis kit is hidden. Sadly, I'm not allowed there. Okay.
Will you be purchasing anything today?
I would love to, if you have Praxis, but you don't.
Well.
Yeah. No Praxis for now. Now it's almost 3:30. Almost 4 hours of streaming today.
These limb rides are being organized by the government.
I remember this conversation.
Used to exact martial law and split this country up.
Keep it down, pal. People are on the edge right now, and we don't want any more trouble.
What will you say when you're kidnapped by a bunch of augmented soldiers and put in a concentration camp?
I haven't put much thought into it, okay?
Haven't you heard of REX-84? FEMA is setting up camps right here in Detroit.
Yeah, and Stevie Y is actually a 600-year-old vampire.
This is just the first step in the plan. One day they will use our fears to control us all.
This augmentation debate is bringing all the crazies out. Back away, buddy. I don't want any trouble here.
Right.
It's a shame our city's name is being dragged down by fanatics.
We'll see.
I remember when it was really bad here, back before Seraph Industries opened their doors. It's because of David Seraph and the biomod industry that Detroit is even habitable today. Of course, there are still parts of the city I won't walk
I'll
through.
see you later.
I heard they want to give David Seraph the key to the city. Something about the city's rebirth. Some savior, sitting up there in his ivory tower while half the city is starving.
Maybe you should just work harder. I mean, he can't feed literally everyone, right? From a spoon. You also are supposed to work, I think. Okay. Oh, another locker. Another locker. Security. Oh, I even have the code to this one.
Access granted.
What's this place? Couple of beers. Excellent. I know where to invest them. And that's it? I mean, no. Must be something here. Or maybe it's a special place to sleep and drink. Looks like. Okay. I've opened it and now the hobos can use it to relax, I hope. That's one benefit we can think about. Now, where's my Letitia? I want to gift her another can of beer. Not sure what that will lead to, though.
Damn.
Don't say I never gave you anything.
Oh, shit, Captain. Now that's almost too much. Damn, Captain. You knows how to warm a girl's insides. Here, you take this. I found it on Brooklyn Court, near the basketball court. Thought I might hold on to it, in case I needed to crawl inside some rainy night. But maybe you find some use for it instead.
Pocket secretary.
I've
just finished installing a new deterrent in the storage locker. The system will be up and running in a few minutes. Pretty serious stuff, so be careful. For increased security, I also changed the code to the locker itself. 1904, system code 6542. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Surat. Well, I know what they're talking about. Do I want to use the information? Honestly, not really. As I told you multiple times already, I want to hack things myself. Oh, there was another beer here.
You know who's behind these attacks on Seraph Industries, don't you? The same people who faked 9/11.
Oh, a truther.
They want us scared, man. They want every person in the Western world terrified some terrorist's going to attack us in our homes.
A truther, live and... I don't remember how to say that, actually. There should be some proper translation for that. A truther himself, I guess. In daylight. What are those? Why so many markers on the map? I wonder. Okay, the DMPD storage unit. Quite a walk. Downtown apartments. Yeah, I'll have to walk through the metro station, right?
What's all the fuss about this augmentation technology? It's my business what I do with my body, no one else's.
Nice night for a walk. But you might want to stay on a derelict road, knowing how the local gang feels about people with enhancements. We don't want to have to go in there and find you. Have a good evening, sir.
Thank you. Thank you for your caution.
Have you seen the neuro enhancements they're coming up with these days? How far are they gonna go? It's only a matter of time before we're using our own wings to fly.
Huh. I can do that.
This thing was not in Mankind Divided, I think, which is pretty cool. I mean, cool that they have it here in Human Revolution.
Augmentation regulation never ends.
Well, different atmosphere
If
though.
only people would open their eyes and see what's really going on.
You watched the hockey game last night? Wings against the Habs? What a massacre. If our guys play like that for the rest of the season, we can kiss the playoffs goodbye.
You meet all types in this city. Aug, purist, I say live and let live.
Nice sunglasses. But it's nighttime, you dig? A lot of cops out tonight. Must be something going down.
That's a pretty lame come on, hun. Especially since I just know this humidity is ruining my hair. Whatever.
The biomod industry is going to tear this city apart. Mark my words. Not everyone can afford augments, and those who can't are going to find themselves on the streets before they know it.
Hey, pal. I can see you've had some work done, and I'm wondering, what do you think about...
I know this conversation.
Jensen, right? I've heard about you. Yeah, you were a good cop, I must
This I also had.
Wish I could afford first-rate stuff like that. These days, you just gotta get aug to stay ahead. Keeping up with the latest gear may be expensive, but it's worth it.
Damn it. My Wi-Fi's out, and I need to check the sports scores right away.
Heard it too.
Oh man, Eliza is so hot.
You're crazy. Niashia Akeem is way prettier.
But Eliza has intelligence, and I love how she dresses. So cool.
Intelligence? She just says what Picus tells her to, and Picus only reports what the government allows them to. Eliza is just a puppet.
Well, she's one hot puppet.
You're so dumb.
Liza is a robot dude.
What's up, dude? You lost or something? If you waiting for the tram, you shit out of luck. It don't stop at this station once the sun goes down.
Nice jacket. Is that a high man? In leather? I wish my boyfriend had some of your class.
Don't tell that to your boyfriend, please. Respect the man.
You meet all types in this city. Aug, purist, I say live and let live.
Couple of bunks.
You look like the kind of guy who'd know how to lay his hands on some explosives. You know, hush hush. I heard the mob is stashing stuff down in the sewers. It's like that story, the cask of armadillo, or whatever. You know, they seal it up in the walls, man. You ever hear of that shit?
Can I break through walls already, or I cannot? No, I cannot yet.
It's like that story.
Yeah.
Fucking Motor City bangers. Who they think they are? The sewers was our turf. The whole sewers. Except near the cop shop. Blues made sure nobody hung around there. There was an entrance led directly to the precinct basement. Don't make much sense to me, but it was pretty secured. Maybe they were smuggling shit in there. Crooked bastards.
Okay. Looks like there is something underneath, but might be wrong. And I definitely can pass by here only when I get my enhancements to lift heavy things. For now, Jensen is sadly too weak. However crazy that sounds.
Oh, please. You can't actually believe that Purity First are freedom fighters.
Not yet. But just wait until the machine men take over.
You watch too many movies.
Seriously, dude. Bill Taggart and Purity First are the only ones who've got the guts to defend us against those hogs.
Interesting that you include those two in the same sentence.
You listen to too much left-wing radio. What are you looking at, pal? Scanning me with those metal eyes of yours? That's right. You think I wouldn't notice with those shades you wear? But I can spot an hog a mile away.
Yeah, I'm all iron, of course you spotted.
Don't mind my friend. He's just paranoid.
Thank you.
You look like a nice enough dude.
Thank you. Wow, that's so heartwarming.
My ride was supposed to be here 15 minutes ago. I'm gonna kill Gerald when I get.
What's all the fuss about this augmentation technology? It's my business what I do with my body. No one else's.
I have here. Empty. Empty. I think they added more details in Mankind Divided, to be honest. It was more kind of variated.
Hey, Jensen. Long time no see.
Yeah.
You're not here to see Wayne Haas, are you? He's a desk sergeant on duty right now. He's still complaining about all the forces stacked against him. Yelling at people, making excuses. Worse since he got kicked off of SWAT because of the pill problem. He, blames you for it all, you know?
Okay.
Damn cops took my license. And I'm tempted to break in and take it back. And I know just how to do it, too.
Now, how one would describe Jensen's style? Neo-Gothic? Oh, wow. Neo-Gothic. I love that, Daisy. That's really clever. Neo-Gothic. Cyber Neo-Gothic? Yeah, Cyber Neo-Gothic, I think, would be the name.
Back alley, up the fire escape, bypass the back door lock, and then... who am I kidding? There's no fighting the law.
Okay, it's this place. I can jump over here. Well, I could, if I could lift weights.
If you see any sign of Purity First agitators on the streets, please report it. We don't want any more trouble. Already a hostage taking and an anti-augmentation demonstration today. With the Taggart visit coming up, this city is a powder keg. Waiting to blow.
Yeah, totally so.
You ever get the feeling you're being watched? I don't know. All these cameras and chips and stuff everywhere. How do you know they're not tracking you or something? Fear Big Brother, man.
I mean, even if you are watched, I mean, what
Behold the future.
what's the difference?
Those protesters just don't understand. Mankind in control of his own destiny. How can they not see the beauty in that?
I mean, 7 billion people, they don't care about you. It's impossible to watch everyone.
Beat it, loser. Just leave me alone.
Loser? Now, what have I lost? I'm kinda not sure what exactly I have lost. And this is Derelict Row, right?
Maybe those Purity First nuts have got the right idea. Might be the only way to get the governments off their asses and do something. You ask me? They should outlaw all skinners, not just regulate them.
What the fuck you looking at? Cause I know it ain't my charming good looks. Get the fuck out of here before I start blasting, kid. You feel me?
Do I know you? Cause I could swear I'd seen you around someplace. Oh, wait a sec, you're that dude. Your face was in the papers, got popped in that attack on Seraph Industries 6 months ago. Whoa, pretty radical what happened.
Yeah, pretty radical, I agree. So, why am I... that's why. Because I was looking for a beer, and I found it. Now, ooh. So... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! That was... painful. I mean... Whoa. Really... Really almost killed me, and now I also threw my other crate. Ooh, Jensen, careful, please. Yeah, all that road is under electricity. And I don't know what I can do. What's that? Raw energy bar. Beer. Yeah, I've got nothing that I can use to... Shouldn't have thrown that crate. That was a misclick, but now it's too late. I don't want to load the game. Another beer. Well, I can be trying... I mean... Can I run fast enough to... I mean, I might try. What if I survive on beer? Can I... No. This bottle. So, beer is on 4, wine is on 2. But I tried to drink the alcohol. Yeah. Kills fast. Super fast, I would say. I don't even have time to press the buttons. Yeah. I need to come up with some better idea. Stop glitching, please. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah. With my absence of other skills, it's just impossible, unfortunately. Have to go into the police station now and talk to people there. What if... Let me try this out. If it fails, it fails, but if it doesn't, it's a very good chance. Let me take the box and walk with it all the way to the place that I want to reach. Maybe it shall help me. Oh, there's a police officer. What you doing here, I wonder? Just watching. Yep, Jensen, come. Yep, you can do that. No. Oh, nope, doesn't work. Only I could lift the dumpster. Any praxis? Nah. One. About legs. 2. Ooh. Police precinct. plus 3.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation.
Bro. Listen, I can't promise anything. Not right now. I don't know. I heard there was a demonstration at the living room. All right then, goodbye.
Oh.
Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Ha ha! And I want a blowjob and a vintage 05 Bar GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
I know you handled critical evidence linked to the case, and I want to know about it.
First off, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And second, even if I did, what makes you think I give a shit about what you want? Now, I strongly suggest you take your high-tech, toaster-looking ass out of my way before I handle you.
That didn't go really well, but that was expected.
Yeah, hang on just a sec. Shit. Jensen?
Haas, surprised to see you here.
Yeah, well, I guess you're better at looking out for yourself than I am.
I don't have time for your self-pity. I need to get into the morgue.
That's it? Oh, forget it. I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
God damn. Where do you get off being so self-righteous? You think I like this? Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
Aggressive, excitable, and secure. Has a tendency to exaggerate and escalate the situation. I think Jensen escalated it. But anyway, needs to be brought back down when doing so. Feels deep remorse, is looking for absolution for something. Subject to certain fits of rage. Situation should be diffused with care. Possibly need to get morgue absolve.
You think I knew you'd be here? I'd have been just as happy without ever seeing you again, believe me. But I need to get into the morgue, so just open the door and stop getting in the way when innocent people are in danger.
You don't get to bully me, Jensen. You're not my boss anymore. After 2 years, you got a lot of nerve to come here and talk to me like this.
But
don't you care that my job's on the line, that
what?
I need it?
I mean,
I could just... You better tone it down, I'm warning you.
strange. Okay,
Don't put this on anyone else. We both know the real reason you're stuck here is that you feel guilty about what you did. And until you face up to that, this is where you're gonna stay.
Oh, that's right. It's time to blame Wayne again. I'm fully aware what I did back then. The call was made, I took the shot. I killed the kid, and nobody else had to carry it. What kind of sick bastard comes around after 2 years and reopens a wound like that?
He was 15, Haas. In what world can you justify putting a bullet between the eyes of a 15-year-old boy?
I don't know. What happened wasn't my fault. You were in command, but when they told you to take the shot, you refused. So they told me. You and we were trained to follow orders, Jensen. I couldn't say no. I wasn't strong enough. Adam, please. I need to hear you say it wasn't my fault.
I've heard enough of this. You're lying to yourself. You pulled that trigger, no one else. You can't escape from that for the rest of your life. Accept it, make it a part of your history, and put it in your past. Because denial is only making it worse.
You're totally out of your mind. Where do you get off? 2 years of disapproval and dead silence, then all you can do is yell at me? Do that all you like. I'm not listening anymore. You blew your last chance with me.
Hey, boss. How badly do you want that neural hub?
If you're considering multiple homicides to get it, I suggest you back off and look for a less, conspicuous way in. From outside the building.
Interesting. So I was just following the game's lead, that it was giving me, like, you know, the guidance, like that he's Omega, and I was kind of pushing him because you're supposed to push Omegas, but strangely that didn't work, and that's weird. That's weird. But at least we learned the story about him, which is also valuable.
Yeah, hang on just a sec.
Let's try again.
Shit. Jensen?
Yeah.
Boss, surprised to see you here.
Yeah, well, I guess you're better at looking out for yourself than I am.
I don't have time for your self-pity. I need to get into the morgue.
See? Omega.
That's it? Oh, forget it. I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
God damn. Where do you get off being so self-righteous?
Now it explains why Jensen says
Look at
about
me. From SWAT team commander
About
to
the
a
order.
crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
All right, that was a cheap shot, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting you here, and I can't deal with our past right now. I know it's a risk for you, but I really do need to get into that morgue.
Oh, geez, Jensen. This isn't fair. Why are you doing this? Putting me between a rock and a hard place again. You want me to sacrifice my job to save your boss's ass? And if I lose my job, my life goes into the toilet. But you don't even care about that, do you?
Yes, your job is at risk. Yes, you've taken the blame for what happened in the past, but look, I need your help. And it's important. You got my word, whatever happens, I'll take care of you.
Well, that might be a start. Everything goes back to that day. I shot a kid, but he was dead before I did that. He chose to make himself a weapon, and he could have gone through us like tissue paper with those augments of his. That's why you ran off. You just couldn't take that.
He was 15, Haas. In what world can you justify putting a bullet between the eyes of a 15-year-old boy?
I don't know. There's something I've been waiting 2 years to tell you. I blame you, Jensen, for everything that happened. Because when the chips were down, you got the order to fire, you refused, I got stuck having to do it, and you just walked out of my life. That's when everything went to shit, when you abandoned me.
I've heard enough of this. You're lying to yourself. You pulled that trigger, no one else. You can't escape from that for the rest of your life. Accept it, make it a part of your history, and put it in your past. Because denial is only making it worse.
I can't. Oh, hell. You're right. I've been so stupid. 2 whole years. I've got to start turning things around right now. Go on in. Don't worry about the guys. They'll leave you alone. But I need to think.
difficult situation. I really want to read the options, all the options that we have here. Poor lad. I mean, poor lad. I mean, the kid also.
Hello?
But
Listen, I can't promise
but
anything. Not right now.
Jensen, right?
yes, Jensen.
Yeah.
My name is
Cop
Jensen.
by most accounts.
See it on the news?
But you're lucky you got out.
Offer my deepest sympathies and
Oh,
have worked tirelessly.
a lot of people.
Dispute, and I unequivocally
Hi, people. Pocket secretary. Hello, Kenneth. Your shotgun's been sent back from the ballistics lab as expected. Tests absolve you of any doubt regarding the incident last week. The weapon hasn't been used in the last 17 months, a date that matches with the station shooting range log. You're off the hook. You can pick it up whenever you have the time. The code to my office is 2231. Police officers, lots of police officers. Well, both locations, side quests are upstairs. Okay, I think we should postpone that, as I didn't remember the police station to be that huge, to be honest. So I'm gonna save here, I think, and just yeah, we'll continue next time, people, because it's been quite a walk already. So thank you, Lucian, thank you, Daisy. By the way, subscription for 9 months already, 9-month streak. Thank you very much, and was really thrilled to hear from you. I hope we'll talk again quite soon. And yeah, I also thank all those silent listeners and those people who will see the recording. I do appreciate your attention. Yeah, and maybe till tomorrow, maybe till some further days, but we shall see each other quite soon. Greetings to YouTube, Twitch, Good Game, and VK, and Happy New Year to those who didn't hear that wish from me yesterday. Yeah. Bye, people, and